What's up, everyone? If you're hopping in tonight, I know we just started the stream, but it's 7:20. We got a few minutes till break time. We're gonna get a bunch of the sheets loaded up because we got a bunch of sellouts already and a few more spots left up on the site for you. So, thanks everyone for hopping in so far. Go check out TopShelfBreaks.com. Let me know if you need a promo code. All right, triple threads is loaded. Second will be certified football divisional. I haven't opened that this year, so that'll be fun to check out. What's up, DB Sports Highlights? How are you? I'm Nate filling in for Chris and Jeremy. Chris is somewhere on a beach in Maui. Jeremy is on a plane, I believe, on the way home from Arizona. He'll be back on Friday night, and so I am tagging in this evening. Optic Baseball will go third. I'll put the break schedule in here as well, so that way you guys can see what's breaking in what order tonight. We have 9 things on the docket, and then again, if we're moving quickly enough and if everything's going okay, we can always add a few more. Otherwise, we'll let those ones fill up first, but there's actually not that much left. There's only 1 spot left in Pokemon, 1 left in a NASCAR, 2 in Heritage Minors, 5 in Prism Racing, and then 8 in our full case of 5-star baseball, which got delayed because of weather last week. So that's where we're at right now. I'm getting all the breaks locked and loaded. And then we'll keep moving through them so we can rip the first things in probably 15 minutes. Brian G's up in the house. Getting a tier 3 and a tier 2 and getting Heritage Minor down to 1, I believe. Again, we always break in the order that stuff sells out. So the 5-star case is down to 6 spots. Triple Threads is sold out. That's going first. Then if you looked again at the schedule, we have Certified Divisional Football, Donruss Optic Divisional Baseball, Chronicles Divisional Baseball, and then whatever sells out next, which I believe there's 1 left in Heritage, 6 left in 5-star. And 5-star, if you haven't checked that out, that's a new format for the teams, is you choose your tier. So you get a random team from that tier. And so again, if you buy tier 1, you're guaranteed one of those teams from that top tier. If you are in a different area, there's a tier that you get one of those guaranteed teams. And so we'll see what happens with that. Otherwise, let me make sure I got everything with me here. NASCAR. I got to get the Heritage box, and then I think we're good. Now I'll get everything set up, and we should be off and rolling in just about 10 minutes. So again, so we're getting a little earlier start, usually. So again, like we said, we'll start in about 10-ish minutes. Otherwise, you didn't win anything yet. I was just checking for your larger boxes. I sent you a photo of what's here. I don't see anything bigger than that, dude. I mean, those are all in a larger box, I'm sure, at some point. But Justin was at the shop all day, and those are the things that he put back here. But there's not like one giant brown box. Let me check the site really quick and see if anything else has moved out. Otherwise, Brian's helping close out a few things. And then again, there's a few breaks that only have one spot left. That is brand new style for tonight. Buffalo box, meaning everything must go from the box. And so in that one, you could be hitting the best prize for sure, which is the Charizard promo packs. That is going to be $40 to $50 value for $17. Someone's going to get the contents of the box, which is like a play mat, metal dice, metal coins, and a few other things. And then the other people are splitting up the packs, which can come from a variety of stuff, and we're going to shuffle those up. Otherwise, there's guaranteed packs and NASCAR single box break. Heritage Minor Dual Division has one left, and then Prism Racing has 5, and 5-Star has 6 remaining. Mark R is in for some 5-star. Oh, he's closing out tier 1. So it looks like there might just be tier 3 teams left. Let me double check that, though. That would put 5-star down to 5 spots remaining. And let's see. Yeah, it's tier 3 for $35. I don't know. That's attractive to me. $35 for a shot at 5-star. Again, there's some decent teams that are down there if you haven't seen them before. Tier 3 is the A's, Twins, Cubs, D-backs, Giants, Marlins, Orioles, Rangers, Reds, and Rockies. We were also talking tonight that there's some cut autos that are non-sport, like presidential and pop culture, and if those are not directly assigned to a team, that would have to go into the random, which would be a little fun if we can get that going. So we'll see what happens. But once people hop in, chat, we'll see if, once we start ripping, see if people get the itch to do anything else. Otherwise, we do typically have a little later night crew. And so we are getting a nice early start. Make sure I got markers, everything's good. Mosaic baseball. We have optic baseball. Let's see what Mosaic's at. That might not be bad to What's up, Lusk? How are you, dude? We're getting everything set up for tonight, dude. We're doing a few quick divisionals, and I'm seeing if we can throw up maybe a few more smaller things. Otherwise, we have 9 breaks almost loaded. I'd be more inclined to throw up another Chronicles or Optic baseball, right? I mean, there's still a few 5-star, but I'd throw up a few more of those. What you feeling, Lusk? Just here to hang? Chill, see what's going on? Watch any bowl games, dude? I know there's a few on right now. I'll throw back up a few more optics. I could throw a certified back up there too. So those are all back up there. So I threw a few more breaks up in the slot in case people are looking like, hey, I wish I got in that, but I didn't get in time. There's still a few more things up there. So I just dropped a few more things up, and so let's see what happens. What tier did you go, Lusk? I'm like a low stakes gambler, dude, so I always go in the bottom tier and roll the dice and see if I can't get anything. Let's see. I'm sure I can find it. Oh, tier 1 Lusk. I see that. Lusk, how you feeling about Michigan's chances at a national title? I hope for the best for them. I feel like they're gonna. I don't know. They're definitely a second half team, so they got if they can hold on to something in the first half, I think they could be okay. Yeah, we got a whole case of 5-star. I'm excited about that. Haven't ripped into that in a while. I mean, I know it's brand new, but I'm saying since like last year. That's true. That's true. Can't look too far ahead. You're right. What do you feel about them expanding the playoff? I don't think they said they're doing it next year, or maybe they're doing it in 2 years. But I think they're going all the way from 4 to 12. Like I thought 8 would have been enough. 12 seems excessive. But it'll be fun to watch. I'm hoping they do well. Like I said, ever since I went to college in Ohio, they made me a Michigan fan after that. Couldn't cheer for them any longer. Dude, I agree. That would be ridiculous and kind of awesome at the same time if that happened. I think that'd be really cool. All right. I'm going to help the boys out. Since we added a few more things to the list, It's all will be up to date in just a second. I don't know if I could handle that, Lusk. If you're like a fan of one of those two teams, like it would either be like the ultimate glory or a defeat you'd never get over, like forever. Right? In the national title game, like if, heaven forbid, the White Sox ever lost a World Series to the Cubs, they would unfortunately have like bragging rights forever. And I don't think I could stomach that. That'd be way too much. So we'll see. We will see. All right, let me do one thing for Chris, and then we're going to start off with triple threads, triple box, triple team tiered. T, 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 T. All right. Mark's grabbing a few more 5-starries. Oh, and Amani closing out. Is that almost closing out 3 breaks in one fell swoop, Amani? I like it. Yes, Chris is somewhere on a beach. All right, let me get a few more things set up then, since Amani is helping close stuff down. I know, dude. I'm just happy you got out on your flights, man. So many of those things were so bad. I think you saw all the stuff that was like shut down, right? Sorry, Tyson. I'm messing with you. I'll stop. NASCAR racing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Amani closed. That's got to be a record. Amani closed out 3 breaks in 1 fell swoop. And Carter. I'm messing with the sheets. I know you guys like to mess with the sheets, but sorry. Four hours, but they delayed that one. Dude, that's good. I've had that happen too, Chris, where I was like, I think I was coming home on a red eye from visiting Andrea in Arizona when she worked out there in college. And my one flight was delayed, which made me, again, almost miss my next flight. I was going to have to sprint there as it was. Then I got an after. Luckily, that flight was delayed. And so, dude, but I know with a family, with little kids, that is not fun. It is not fun. So, nonetheless, we're glad you made it out there safely. And have some fun. All right, I'll get the other things since now we have 7 things cleared out. 5 left. I added a few more things up on the site because I know people trickle in. They like to see stuff up there. And so we'll make sure that we got enough stuff for everyone. But that puts us at 12 breaks for the night. That seems like a good number. All right, let me read how I wrote it so we get everything queued up. Okay. So that is good for Pokemon. All right, what's next? NASCAR Donruss is up next. So we'll get that in there. Thanks for closing stuff out, Amani. Oh, this time we got 4 players. Last time we had 2 each time. Everyone bought 2 spots, but this time we got a few, so that'll be fun. With Donruss Racing, everyone gets 6 packs. You get all the cards from those packs, and so that'll always be a fun thing. All right, and then last one, and then we're starting to rip. Heritage Minor Divisional. Minor dual box divisional. There's 6 in there too. I like when we got 6 people in, 6 players. See what happens. Eric B's in for some Chronicles baseball. I know that one jumps out to me too, Eric. All right, so current things are up on the site. So you can see. What up, Jay Flip? We exclusively buy Bobby Bonilla cards. So do you have any of those? Do you have Bobby Bonilla? We take Pirates uniforms only. All Mets will be returned. So let me know. Let me know what you got in the Bobby Bonilla department. Otherwise, I think everything's up to date. Like I said, we threw up another box of certified football for a divisional. We threw up another Chronicles baseball and Optic baseball. Those moves pretty quick. The only standard thing then that needs to fill out was the NASCAR Buffalo box, which again, we did a new style where everything's going to go from the box. There's like a base insert rookie spot. There's a prism spot from NASCAR. There's auto spots. Then there's serial number spots. Otherwise, again, we'll try something else out and just see what happens. Otherwise, 5-star is 4 spots away. They're all tier 3, so they're just the 35 buckers to go, and you can see who's in there. If you could, I don't know, Tyson. I don't know. It's a big deal for Bobby Bonilla. Dude, was there another team that just did a terrible deal like that? I swear there was. I swear there was some team that just made another deal that was Bobby Bonilla-esque. What up, Carter? I swear there was someone that just made like a really bad deal, but I could be mistaken, but I think that someone did that they made a really bad deal. Otherwise, again, if you're new or if you haven't been here for a while, I'm Top Shelf Nate. I fill in on breaks, weekends, when someone's out sick. And so Chris is in Hawaii, Jeremy's in Arizona, Tommy's in Japan, and so it's me and J Flip are the only people still here. Scherzer, Brandon, was that the one that they gave a really bad contract to, or I thought it was a bad contract to, where it was like crazy long deal because he's already in his 30s, right? Like mid-30s, low to mid-30s, and so again, I think that was rough. I was like, I swear something just was Bobby Bonilla-esque in my mind, and so it's probably bad. Paying him till he's 45. I mean, at least Bonilla, he gets what, $1.1 million every whatever. It's Bobby Bonilla Day. It's celebrated nationally. It's a national holiday. I celebrate privately, but I mean, for him, good for him. He's getting $1 million every year, and he hasn't played in over a decade. So awesome! Congratulations, Bobby. Congratulations, Max. You're getting paid too. Until he's 45. That's amazing. All right, let's get some breaks off and rolling. If you guys looked at the site, stuff is moving. Carter's in. Carter's moving. Otherwise, again, we have 12 breaks locked and loaded for tonight. 2/3 of them are sold out, and so there's just a few spots left. Otherwise, we're going to start off in the order that they sold out, and so let's get into our first break. This is triple box, triple threads, triple team, tier. That is a whole lot of triple. 3-box, triple team, tier, triple threads. All right, let's see who's playing along at home. We have Jared, Chad, Jim G, Don M, Double James Walker, Dan M, Gary, Dale, and Chad are in. And so we are going to roll them dice. That is 10 times, so we're going to roll each one of the list 10 times. Remember, you're getting 3 teams. And so whatever order this is in, we're going to drop that in the list 3 times. And so Chad down to Gary. If you're new with us, this is our authentic verification code showing that it's run as a multi-giveaway random service by random.org to prove that, everything's legit and honest the way that it should be. And so there are all the people. Chad down to Gary, Chad down to Gary, Chad down to Gary. As we're going into tier number 1, remember going 10 times, we have the Angels, the Braves, the Dodgers, Mariners, Padres, Phillies, Rays, Red Sox, Royals, and the Yankees. It is always interesting to see the different teams that are in tier 1. Like, did you ever think the Royals hunting Bobby Witts would be, and I mean, now you think it is, but you never thought the Royals would be a tier 1 team. They're like a perennial cellar dweller. No offense, Royals fans, or the Kansas City faithful, Carter. All right, there is our verification code. This is tier 1. And so, Gary, you are hunting the Mike Trouts. Jared, Phillies. I'm going upside down. I don't know why. We're just going to do it. Dan, you're hunting the Wander Francos. Dale, you have the Bobby Witts. We then go to James Walk with the Mariners and the Julios and the Dodgers. Jim G, you have the Bronx Bombers. And then Don, you have the Braves. Chad, you have the Red Sox. Chad Alsip, you have the Padres. And so, again, that is tier numero uno. Remember, you can make some trades if you want, but both people must be present in trade and confirm that they'd like to trade. But we got the Stros down to the White Sox. And so, again, we'll drop these into the list after we randomize 10 times because that is how we're doing it. So we have the Tigers and the Torkelsons down to the Andrew Benintendis. Not pictured in the White Sox uniform. But Chad A, you have the Tigers. Chad W, you have the Rangers. James W. have the Astros and the Nats. Jim G with the Cards. Don with the Mets. Dale with the Jays. Dan with the Pirates. Jared with the Cubs. And Gary with the White Sox. And so let's head into tier number 3. We have the A's, Brewers, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Giants, Marlins, O's, Reds, Rockies, and the Twinks. Let's match them all up, and this will be our final tier. If you guys, again, want to make any deals or trades, you have a minute or two to do so while we get everything set up. Otherwise, I never like to trade, because if I traded, for sure I would trade away a hit. All right, and so again, Chad A with the A's, Chad W with the O's. I always think the O's are a good tier 3 team. James W, you have the Twins and the Rockies. Don M with the Brewers. Jim G with the Giants. Dale with the Marlins. Dan M with the D-backs. Jared with the Reds. And Gary with the Guardians. And so we'll head over to here. Let's see. Whoops, wrong button. Where are my sheets? Small one, big one. I did it. I found it. All right, so again, those teams will stay up there. I like when they're up there, so that way you can always see who you are getting. Otherwise, again, we'll give you guys a minute to trade. I'm just going to quickly print off our sheet so I can put it inside of here. And we'll try to get a jump start on stuff so that way Tommy doesn't have to come back from Japan and sort 10 million things. So we'll try to get as much done for you as we can, Tommy. Otherwise, hopefully he safely is out in, when did he leave? What's today? Wednesday? He should be in Japan by now, right? I think he left yesterday morning, so he should be out there. Otherwise, again, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm Top Shelf Nate, filling in for Chris and Jeremy. Jeremy will be back Friday. If you're in town, I'll be working the shop on Friday, and so come say hey. Otherwise, join in some breaks on Friday. There's new releases of Mosaic. I think there's XR football. Next week is Flawless Baseball. There's all kinds of good stuff already posted up on the site, and spots are already moving for those as well. And so make sure you check them out. Here's our monster hider. Chris, where's our legit monster hider? All right, mahalo. 3 loose stragglers from the distributor. I love me some straggler boxes. I do. You just never know. 3 loose stragglers right off the shelf. Complete wild card gamble. Who knows? I'll get all the boxes open once I'm done opening the boxes. If you haven't, that one felt heavy. That one felt a little heavier than the other one. This one. We'll see. I could be wrong. I haven't opened Triple Threads yet this year. But again, once all the boxes are open, if you have not offered any trades, we'll close it out and go. Otherwise, Chris, go enjoy your time with your family. Hang out in Hawaii. It's going to be 50 here tomorrow, actually, so we're enjoying some nice sunny weather as well. Otherwise, it's always baseball season for me. There we go. All right. Capstone Baseball, thank you. I think I said Mosaic Football, but yes, Capstone Baseball, that was the other one. I knew I was forgetting one, but Capstone Baseball will be up there as well. And so, some good stuff that's up there. Otherwise, we're going to get into 5-star case in just a few minutes, but I'm not seeing next Friday is XR and Flawless. I thought Flawless was next Wednesday. I could be wrong. All right, here is box 1, no trades. Box number 1, Topps Triple Threads in Baseball. Thank you all for filling this out. This one filled out first, so always positive. All right, here we go. We got Yadi Molina. That is to 249. That is the St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals are tier 2. That's Jim G. Cardinals, Yadi Molina. We then go to Fernando Tatis. Tatis Jr., that is to 299. He is a Padre. Padres are Chad A in tier 1. Tatis. Thanks. I thought I might have read that right. I thought stuff was Friday, next Wednesday. I don't think anything's up for next Friday. I don't think next Friday has a release, dude. I don't think there's anything. Salvador Perez. There's a Wander Franco rookie for the Rays. That's not bad. Chilling out there in the little base spot. The rookies are always a challenge to pull from these, I felt like. So if you can get like a numbered rookie, that would always be good. But there is Wander Franco. Is it this light? I don't think it's this light. That's bothering. Oh, but I do like that. That's better. Wander Franco. That is the Rays. That's Dan M. Wander rookie. Always nice. Looks like we have a redemption and something gold. Buster Posey. All right, this has got to be a relic, right? It is so weird to see, but that is Chris Bryant in a Colorado Rockies, and that is 7 out of 9. KB, 7 out of 9. He's on my fantasy team, but, you know, he didn't play very much this year. KB, yeah, 1-4 should be the Wednesday, right? But that is 7 out of 9, jumbo bat. I was going to say, you can't do multicolored bat, but I guess it could be the barrel would be pretty dope, but that would probably be 101, right? Otherwise, again, KB is the Rock Show. The Rockies are located somewhere. All the way down to tier number 3. I told you, tier 3 sneaky. James Walker. KB. Could have pine tar stains. That would be sick as well. Dude, I would like that. That would be cool. All right. Here is our redemption. You are due. Triple threads. Autograph. Relic. Card. Wood. Dude, Wood's been 1 of 1 in the past, right? Wood has been 1 of 1. Am I wrong? Aaron Judge. Jim G. I swear Wood was 1 of 1 in the past. I could be wrong. I know that there's like Ruby and there's a whole other stuff. And there's the white whale. Tyson might be able to confirm. I can look it up really quick as well. But Jim G just got a chubby. And that is Wood. I swear that's a 1 of 1. I swear. We have to pause for 2 seconds. I know we're 2 seconds into breaks. Oh my gosh, the computer's freaking out. It's gotta be, dude. 2022 threads. Sammy Source, a cork bat. Dude, that would be filthy, actually. All right, let's see. Triple threads baseball. I gotta look it up. We got a redemption for Wood. Yeah, see, rubies are 1 of 1. Let's see. Set checklist. Base, what is this? Triple threads, autograph, relic. Auto relic. Single jumbo relics. Autograph relic. Wood, 1 of 1. Triple threads, autograph relic. TTAR, that's right. Aaron Judge. That is a 1 of 1, dude. Jim G, congrats, man. I'm glad you're here and watching. That's awesome, dude. A 1 of 1 Judge auto relic. That's sick. Confirmed by Cardboard Connection and Tyson, which I guess, I don't know. Who should we trust more? Tyson or the internet? That'd be a good game to actually play. I'd watch that game show. Tyson versus the internet. Who would win? All right. So we got another 1 of 1. Is that good? It is the hitting machine. It is a printing plate of Tony Gwynn. And so that is printing plate. Again, that is non-auto. That was just in the numbered card spot. But straggler boxes, dude, Tony Gwynn. Look up some stats on Tony Gwynn. If you're younger than the age of 30, go look up some stats. They are mind-blowing of what Tony Gwynn accomplished. Chad A., that is a Tony Gwynn. And like we said, that's a printing plate. So that is a 1 of 1. So, you know, 2 mini boxes, 2 1 of 1s. Shh. Snowy Northwoods, Wisconsin. That sounds nice. It does look like Cecil Fielder. Dude, I sent in a card to Cecil Fielder when I was a kid. He signed it and sent it back, and I thought that was really cool. By far the best modern hit. That, again, is not on the card. That's just a little fuzzy we can take out. But that is the Padres. So back-to-back 101s. You know, just a typical night here at Top Shelf Breaks. Straggler boxes for the win, for sure. There's Stan the Man. That is the Cardinals. Again, the Cardinals were owned by Jim G. Jim G does love it here. All right, let's go into our base. It is Yachty, Garrett Cole, and Ernie. We then go into our first relic. It is George Springer. Weird to see him on the Blue Jays, but that is purple to 27. So George Springer, purple to 27. The Blue Jays are owned by Dale C. George Springer to 27, Dale C. And then our autograph is, it is a pirate box, dude. That is 7 out of 50. That is Blake Snell. A single color jersey, but that is emerald to 50. Blake Snell. Padres. So, Chad, that was your box, dude. Blake Snell, auto to 50, and a Tony Gwynn 1/1. Winning. Dude, I got to get our little things out here. What am I doing? I feel like we got to put that. I mean, Aaron Judge, 101. There was another one of those little thingies. Where did it go? I'll find it. We used to have dueling little thingies, so we could fight back and forth amongst each other. I don't see it. It was here before. Well, we have one, so that only leaves for the top spot, and that's got to be an Aaron Judge 101. And so Jim G currently in the lead. Again, 3 random stragglers from the distributor. This one's a little thicker, but I don't feel like it's like booklet thick. And so maybe it's just 2 chunkier relics. It is. Or not relics, but, you know, auto and a relic. All right. There is the Wizard. That is 95 out of 99. Ozzie Smith. That is the St. Louis Cardinals. So off to a hot start. What up, JB? Are you back yet, dude? Are you still down in wherever the heck? Giancarlo for the Yankees, who need no more cards because you already had a Aaron Judge 101. More Buster Posey. Trevor Story. And the big unit, Randy Johnson for the D-backs, chilling down in tier numero trace. Here is another gold, dude. So we hit a KB gold to 9. Now you have Xander Bogaerts to 9, and that is 4 out of 9 for the Boston Red Sox. 4 out of 9 taking the field. And so that is jersey, bat, jersey for Boston. Jersey, bat, jersey for the Red Sox. And Chad Wright just landed back. Well, welcome. 4 out of 9 taking the field. Xander Bogaerts. Chad W. with the Red Sox. Our autograph then is, it is a Dodger to 75. It is Chris Taylor, utility man extraordinaire. I felt like he helped him a lot in the World Series that one year. Chris Taylor, that is the Dodgers. That is James Waka. Chris Taylor. What is it? Technically Sapphire, right? Isn't it Sapphire to 75? I didn't think we'd have so many chunkies in the first one, but... Are you breaking tomorrow night? I thought you were just coming in on Thursdays. I thought we were doing Wednesday, or Friday, I meant. Literally watching on the plane as you pull up to the gate. That is dedication. Everyone take notes from future Hall of Famer Jeremy Burke. All right. Here's our next one. I don't think you're breaking tomorrow. I think you're breaking Friday. I don't think anyone's breaking tomorrow. I think the shop is open Wednesday, Friday, and we're doing breaks on Wednesday, Friday. All right, Roy Campanella to 299. That should be the Brooklyn Dodgers. And then Barry Larkin to 150. I like to sleeve all the numbered stuff. I know they're not monstrous amounts of dollars, but I like to protect the other thing. Okay, never mind. You just got fired from Thursday night breaks. How's that feel, Jeremy? There is the Jeets. I can't tell if that's something on the card or in the background, but I'm not going to mess with it. We have another rookie. Again, like we said, sometimes hard to come by. But that is O'Neal Cruz. That is the Pirates. Pirates are down in Tier 2, I would assume, right? Maybe Tier 3, Tier 2, 1, 3, 7, 12, 14. Dan M. There's a straggler of Absolute. Yeah, I sent some stuff to Carter so he can post some other fun stuff. There is 6 out of 18. Hot corner cycle. Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado for the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals. Nolan Arenado. Cardinals are Jim G. Dang, Jim G. Arenado to 18. Hot corner cycle. Mosaic Football Friday. Oh, yeah. This is, again, orange. 6 out of 18. Nolan Arenado. St. Louis Cardinals. Jim G. And our relic is Jared Kalenic to 46, 8, 48. Jared Kalenic. That is the Mariners. That is James Oha. It would be cool to see some sick patches on some of this stuff. And I know they're there. All right, 2 more little mini boxes left. We've hit some solid cards so far. Stragglers from the distributor. 3 rando boxes. First thing to sold out, and now you see why. It's always nice to get numbered Wander Francos in the back. Once again, Mr. Hit Machine. Tony Gwynn. That is a nice little color match for the Padres. I do like that, Chad Alsip. And then this is pretty solid. 45 out of 50. Wander Franco. Dan M for the Rays up in Tier 1. And again, like I said, the rookies are hard enough to hit as it is. But a numbered rookie and a numbered rookie to 50 should be all right. But that is over here, Dan M with the Rays. 45 out of 50. Wander Black. That's a pretty good looking card. All right, another gold, dude. We're just gold everywhere. Correa. Gwynn. Dude, we are Tony Gwynn magnets tonight. Shane Bieber. 100% that he hit that pitch. No doubt. Hit that pitch. All right. We're going to the bottom. It is Ian Anderson, purple to 36. That is the Braves. The Braves are owned by Don M. Again, that is Ian Anderson, sapphire to 36. 32 out of 36 for the Braves up in tier number 1. And then our autograph is gold. So that should be a 9er. It is 9 of 9 Rafael Devers for the Boston Red Sox. Devers, Chad Wright, 9 of 9. Dude, that's our 3rd gold. Rafael Devers, top of the charts. 9 of 9. Whew. All right. One more mini box. You got a lot to live up to, little mini box. The leader right now for sure is Aaron Judge, 101 autograph. But let's see what happens. And we got a 101 Tony Gwynn. Oh, there's a redemption. There is Shane Biebs. Dude, do you guys remember, what was it? It was on Bowman a couple years ago where they put Justin on the back of his card. Intentional or not. I don't know if you remember that. Where they put Justin Bieber instead of Shane on the back of his card, and he even tweeted it out that he thought it was funny. 52 out of 75 for the Yanks. That is Mo Rivera. That is the yellow, canary yellow. 52 out of 75, Mariano Rivera. Just looking at a cutter, trying to figure out who to strike out with it. All right. We have Chipper. Ichiro. Pete Alonso. Little polar bear. Our relic is purple, 7 out of 27. It is Trey Turner, star shortstop. His goes bat, jersey bat. And again, that is the Dodgers for Trey Turner. Bat, jersey bat. Dodgers are James Waka. And then another redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Triple Threads autograph single jumbo relic of O'Neal Cruz and the Pirates. A sick close out there for Dan M. Getting a rookie autograph of O'Neal Cruz and the Pirates down in Tier 2. Not bad, dude. That was a pretty solid break. 3 rando boxes of Triple Threads. Proves to be legit. This being the best one. A 101 Aaron Judge Wood relic. So I'm assuming the relic would be pretty cool. Right, Jim G? Wouldn't you assume that would be pretty cool? If it's a 101, it's got to be some cool patch, I would imagine. But that was very cool. Thank you guys for filling that out and letting me open that. That was awesome. Really, really cool. I'm trying to find our other little card stand, but I don't know where it went. What's it about the purple that you like, J Flip? Just the way it pops? There's another one, but that's eBay. I like the top shelf ones. I'll find it. I'm sure it's on the floor somewhere. Could be anywhere. Yeah, there's a Straggler Absolute down there, Christopher Friday. Triple Threads is awesome. Awesome. All right, that was a banger of a break. Bring on the 5-star. Let's see where we're at with that, Robert. We might be closing it out. There's one left in 5-star. Again, we're going to the order that stuff fills out, but there's one left in 5-star baseball. And then again, we'll go forward. Dude, that was legit, Brandon, right? Like, stragglers, like if there's, and there again, there's been a few stragglers that I've been looking up at the shelf over on the corner. Like the one that always jumps out to me is like Chronicles Racing. I don't know why. There's always a straggler. At the old shop, there was one that was up there forever, and eventually I just bought it off Chris, and there was a 101 Kevin Harvick auto that was sick. So you never know. You never know. Which is why we play the game. All right. Next is certified football. All right, 2022 certified football. 2 autos, 2 mem. I haven't opened this either, so let's see what happens. Oh, the Lions in Mosaic. Jeremy can't get away from the Lions in Mosaic. He loves them. All right, this one's a divisional, so let's do our little mini screen up there. All right, 2022 certified divisional football. This is the second break of the night. Here's who's playing along with certified. There is another one of these up on the site if you guys want to fill up some of the stuff, but we just had a monster Triple Threads break. Let's see if we can't keep that going in certified. Chad, J Flip, Brian, Dan Hoove, what up? Tyson, Ken Smith, Jared, and Joe are playing along here. Everyone's getting one random division in football. We are almost randomizing the max. It is 15 times, 18 being the max. I can't say we've never hit that, but I don't think I've ever hit 18. We have, however, I think hit 3 ones before, which is almost as equally hard to do. So Ken down to Chad. Again, we're going to copy those over into the sheet. Ken to Chad. And then again, here are the divisions. AFC East, North, Southwest, East, North, Southwest. Remember, we went 15 times here, so we're going 15 times here. And so, let's see what happens. And we have AFC West to the AFC South. And so we'll drop those all in. Excuse me. We'll drop those all into the sheet. Again, if you do want to make any trades, now would be the time to do so. I'll print off the sheet so that way it's ready to go. Chris, I like the new printer. It's much, much better. I've hit 3 ones. Too weird when it happens. Keep getting PSA 10s. COVID. Or it's super dry and I'm drinking pop. That could be it too. You never know. But you never know. You just never know these days. All right. NFC South, J Flip. NFC South. Play the Lusk horn. I don't even know if I have the horns up. Let me see. But that one, I can't hear it. I don't think I can hear it on these either, though. I know he's got his headphones. I know I can hear the mic in here, but... What up, Hoove? Brady Auto or bust? Dude, that's the AFC East for BG. Oh, certified. I'm idiot. He's in the NFC South. Was that the right horn? I can't hear it. It just says horns. I'm pretty sure it's that. For Lusk. Brian's hopping in some more stuff. Thanks, dude. Let's see. Dan, so I'll have to see if you're trying to get the NFC West, right, from Joe H. So we'll see if he's here. I haven't seen him in chat talking, but, you know, lots of people like to lurk. I like to lurk. You wanted the NFC West. So I'll give him a second or two to see, Dan, see if he pops in chat. Like I said, some people are live watchers and just lurkers. Some people are live chatters. Some people are scroll back later and just see. And so they watch the breaks like the next day, and so they don't watch live. So we'll give you a second. Yeah, no problem. We'll see what's up. Otherwise, I'll just get the box out and ready on the table. That way we can get ready for it. But again, there is another box divisional that's up there that's filling. We did throw another Chronicles and another Optic Baseball. So there are a few things that are out there to go. All right, so we are in a 10-packer. Is that what we're looking at? Yep, 10 packs. 10 packs. Try to do the skull horn for Lusk. So, dude, I do remember, as we're waiting to see if Joe wants to make a trade, we opened this up. What was the year? 2018? It was whatever Cooper Kupp's rookie year was. 2017, 2018? I don't know. So we opened this stuff up, and we were at the National, and I had the Rams, and I got a Cooper Kupp not on card, but sticker auto Emerald to 5 out of this. And at that time, everyone's like, who the heck is this dude? And so I think I got like $50 for it, and I was like over the moon ecstatic. I think I paid like $20 for the spot. I was like, sweet, $30. But then again, last year, best receiver in football, outside of maybe Justin Jefferson, and now that card, who knows, probably like $400. Not now because he's hurt, but, you know, it would have been ridiculous. And so you never know, but I would say I don't. Not $50 now, for sure. Sometimes I just don't hang on to stuff long enough because I like to keep buying more stuff, and I can't buy more stuff if I don't sell some stuff. So it is what it is. Hindsight's always 20/20. Sometimes you get burned, sometimes you win. All right, Dan, I'm not seeing any chat from Joe, so I'll give him like 30 more seconds to see if he's around, if he wants to trade for the AFC North. Otherwise, we're going to roll with our teams, okay, dude? So we'll give him a second. If he's here, cool. If not, we'll just have to roll. Otherwise, again, Ken, you have the AFC West. J-Flip with the Tom Brady's. Brian, you have the AFC East. Tyson with the NFC East. And the Dallas Cowboys. Congratulations. You already feel like a winner. And then, Jared, you have the NFC North. D-Hoove, you have the AFC North. Joe with the NFC West. Chad with the AFC South. And let's see what happens. So, let's see what we can put up here. We got a top shelf, a little mini shelf. We got to get something going up on the shelf. And so last time it was an Aaron Judge 101 from Triple Threads. Let's see what we can find out of some football. J.J. Swat. We have Alante Taylor to 149. That is New Orleans Saints in the NFC South. It is then A.J. Brown, seal of approval, NFC East. Tay Adams, Tannehill. Dude, did you guys see they're playing like no one from the Titans? They're still in the hunt for the playoffs, and Tannehill's out. Derrick Henry's like doubtful. It's super strange. I know some are hurt and some seems like they just gave up on life. All right, here's Jalen Hurts, NFC East. That is the 275. Hopefully, dude gets better from his little sprained shoulder against the Bears because he was putting up some numbers, dude, and they've looked pretty tough. Jalen Hurts, that is, again, the NFC East. That is Tyson. We have a blocker. We're going to use that in a little bit. AFC North for Lamar Jackson. Lil Herbies and Mark Andrews also for the AFC North. Oh, I'm fighting for third. I don't know if Jeremy told you, Justin. I played Jeremy's brother. He had our rosters freeze prior to the playoffs, and he couldn't play a quarterback, and I still lost. It was amazing. Oh, a little redemption. Otherwise, Zach Wilson, AFC East, and then we have Devin Lloyd, AFC South for the Jaguars. So I lost by a point to go to the playoffs, and he didn't even have a quarterback. He had Hurts, who was hurt, and he had Mike White. And so it was a really bad beat. There should be like a casino bad beat for fantasy playoffs. Although, if he had a quarterback, I would have gotten smoked. It wouldn't have been even remotely close. Red Raider Nation. Are this their bowl game, Tyson? All right, certified redemption. Freshman fabric mirror Sigs of Treylon Burks. He is a Titan. That is the AFC South. AFC South is Chad Wright. Treylon Burks. He's a good little wide receiver. Treylon Burks. AFC South. Texas Bowl versus Ole Miss. That's probably a pretty decent game. Otherwise, I'll find a way to lose this week too. I was second in the league. I'll find a way to drop straight out of everything. Dude, I saw 88. I thought it was freaking Jerry Rice, but it is Danny Gray. Does Purdy have any cards in this one? He's one of those dudes that has kind of come up out of nowhere. Dude, the next card looks super dope. Danny Gray. It's Drake London. Dude, that's got to be something, right? That's not a normal looking card. Drake London, AFC South for the Falcons. Or sorry, NFC South. J Flip. Purdy rookie is in this. It's not numbered. It's got to be a 2022 little variation. Like I said, I haven't seen much of this or opened it, but that looks kind of cool. Drake London, that's you, J Flip. Somebody tell us, is this something special or am I just in awe of a normal card? Najee and Amari. Again, we got 2 hits down, still an auto and a relic to come. You're hoping for the Niners? Oh, for the Purdy. I got you. There is a gold team, Tom Brady. J Flip, that's you again. Oh, gold teams are numbered this time. They used to not be numbered. They used to always look like they should be numbered, and they never were. Dude, the amount of like gold teams, Patrick Mahomes we pulled back in the day that we're like, oh, that guy looks cool. Tom Brady, you asked for him, you got him. There's Buccaneers. That is to 249, 246 out of 249. What up, Mike? You? Gabe Davis having himself a little season. Kid Reporter. Michael Pittman. Gibson. Gold team. Okay, so this one's not numbered. So that's the normal gold team. So this is the gold team, or the bronze or copper. But there's Josh Allen for the AFC South. D Swift. One of the reasons my fantasy team lost, because he has done nothing. So it's just an insert. But it's a rookie insert. And I liked it. And so you get a top loader, Justin. Jalen Hurts. There's Jared Goff in the NFC North to 139. There is Matt Corral. Another NFC South, but he got hurt before the year even started, right? And then Kayvon Thibodeau. That is the NFC East for the $3.99 for Tyson and the Gigantes. So I'm just going to sleeve that one because, you know, he's hurt. You can top load it when you come in if you want. Dude, Mike, we already broke triple threads. Did you see triple threads, or are you commenting on what we just hit? Because it was a little ridiculous. I know Jeremy hit some bangers. There is Velus Jones. Good, I was hoping that was just our relic. That is the NFC North. NFC North is Jared. Velus Jones, who actually had a moderately productive week last week. Why is that small? He had a moderately productive week. Usually he drops everything and causes some problems, but he was moderately productive, and that's a rookie relic to 399. Yeah, Mike, you rewind, dude. I'd say I fulfilled my quota. Derrick Henry, 2 packs left. Still an autograph as we've hit our 2 relics. Let's see what we can get. Josh Jacobs, it is AFC North. Mirror Sigs to 50. Jerome Ford, AFC North. That's you, Dan. And so, I know you're trying to trade away for Hoove, but you hit a Browns auto to 50 instead. Browns auto to 50 instead. So you go a little teal aqua, 42 out of 50. Jerome Ford. Trey Lance, Dark Horses pink. That is to 199 for the NFC West. NFC West. Cam Akers, dude, starting to finally turn it around and turn it on after all this time. Let's see if we can get any numbered out of this last one, or you never know. Sometimes there's a bonus hit. Saquon, Joey B, Matt Judon, and another Tom Brady. So there's our kids reporters, and so there you have certified football. Again, I think that Treylon Burks was probably the nice one out of there, right? A little rookie redemption, other than the fact that it's a redemption. You got to wait a little bit. But otherwise, not too bad. There's another one loaded up on the site as well. What up, Kyle? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, man. Kyle the closer. And so again, we're going into Optic Baseball next. I don't think that's going to stay. I'm going to leave it like that. Otherwise, if you're playing along at home, that means there's only a couple breaks left for the night to buy into. We can always add a few more, but there's 5 left in another certified divisional. There are another Optic divisional that we posted, and then 5 left in NASCAR Prism Racing. And so again, that's where we're at for tonight. Otherwise, we are going to go into Optic Baseball divisional. Dude, I don't know how Nightbot works or where it's even run through, but Nightbot for sure is drunk and for sure outdated. What's up, Grammy? How are you, buddy? What's shaking down under? All right, so we have Optic divisionals ready. Nightbot's hit or miss. Every once in a while, it adds some good stuff. Sometimes Nightbot's just off. Tonight, we'll see what Nightbot decides to do. Otherwise, yes, the last one was when Chris left a week ago because it was supposed to be really bad weather. What's up, Eric? How are you, dude? I saw you hop into some stuff tonight. 25 people. Better put on a show. That's why I wore my Bobby Boucher jersey tonight, Justin, because there's a show. If you're just tuning in with us, we're heading into our third break of tonight, which is Optic Baseball, followed by Chronicles Baseball. If you're just tuning in, you're going to want to rewind to the beginning and check out the Triple Threads Baseball 3-box break. Some ridiculous cards were in there. And so make sure that you check out that. It'll get posted later, but we do have the DVR setting that you can rewind YouTube. And so go back and watch that 3-box break. You will not be disappointed. Otherwise, here's break 3 of tonight. It is 22 Optic Baseball divisional break. There's another one that's up here too. So I like to throw up some quick, cheaper ones and see if we can't fill them up and see if we can't get some bangers for some cheap prices. And so, $22 for a whole divisional out of here. Plus, there could be a hot box. Who knows? Let's see what happens. Here's who's playing along at home. Double Marshall. What's up? Double Gary, Tyson, and Jared playing along for Optic baseball. I did preload these, so I am just going to double check and make sure that I'm there, but we should have Jarrett to Marshall. We're good. All right, let's roll them dice. This time we're going 11 times to begin our giveaway. And then again, we're going to drop those names in. We'll match up your divisions and then give you a chance to trade. Again, if you do want to trade, most people must be here. Thank you, Marshall and Gary hopping in 2 spots. Tyson and Jared always hopping in. We appreciate that. So we have Gary down to Tyson for our division. Gary down to Tyson for our division. And then again, we're going to go 11 times here for the AL Central East West, NL Central East and West. All right, we'll drop them in, and then again, we'll give you a chance to make any deals or trades. We'll get everything ready and see if we can't find ourselves a hot box. AL East down to the NL West. And so that means, Gary, you have the AL East and the NL East. So directional for you, Gary. Directional for Marshall as well. NL and AL Central. That means, Jared, you have the AL West, and Tyson, you have the NL West. And so, always interesting to see what happens, but we have an inadvertent directional break here, and so let's see what happens. They got all them teeth and no toothbrush. So for real, at one point, now the printer, I just said how else the printer was, and now it's not doing what I asked it to do. It's on. So there was legit one month in high school where every single day we went to my buddy's house and we watched The Waterboy for like a month straight. I have no idea why. It was like sophomore year of high school. We just went to his house and we watched The Waterboy every single day for a month. We drink like a 2-liter of Pepsi and eat like a family-sized bag of nacho cheese Doritos. And that was it. I don't know why we did that, but that is what we did for like a whole month. And so, I don't know. Kids are weird. I was weird. Still am, but it's all good. But if you haven't seen Waterboy, it's not going to set the world on fire as the greatest movie, but it's more than entertaining. So for sure, go watch it. Dude, that's thick. I was going to say that'd be good for shipping, but that's actually crazy thick. All right. 1 more minute to make any trades. Otherwise, we're going into Optic Baseball, and we'll see what we can get. I don't know if I was a sophomore when it came out. When did it come out? Late 90s, early 2000s? It had definitely been out. It wasn't brand new. Let's see. Well, we're going trades. 1998. So I was in like 8th grade when it came out. We just went there. Yeah, I was a sophomore in like 2000. So it was a couple years old, but we just went and watched it at my friend's house all the time. So, yeah. So, yeah, 1998. I think I was in 8th grade. All right, I'm not seeing any trade chatter. I'm youngish, just feel old. All right, so I don't know if that's a good omen, but first pack on-card auto. It looks like that is Chas McCormick for the Stros. And so that is the AL West. AL West, Jared, one of the non-directional people getting a hit. So if we hit a first pack auto, doesn't that usually mean that that's a good thing? Right? Dustin, don't call me Michael Harris. Otherwise, it's going to be a long box if it's not a hot box, because that was our first auto. There is, hey, I just talked about you. I spoke him into existence, but that is a Michael Harris Optic Hollow rated rookie. That's the Braves, and that is the NL East. The NL East is Gary. And so, dude, it could be a hot box. Michael Harris, so we again always do pro debut baseball, and we were selling just his base pro debut stuff for like $5 to $10. And so again, a nice little card there for Gary. What's in the top corner? Is that on the card or the sleeve? I think that's the sleeve, Gary. I'll get you a new sleeve. It does have like a slight dimple right here, as some of the optics or prisms are prone to do from their printing. I don't know how that happens, but they do have that sometimes. So Michael Harris, that is you, Gary, with all of the East. Is he the Rookie of the Year in the NL East? And there is Lubob. Lubob is AL Central. All Centrals are going to Marshall. We have Bregman. We have Bryce. We have Robbie Ray lights out. That is hollow. And then we have Scherzer lights out, non-hollow. Robbie Ray is the AL West. That is Jared. Scherzer is the NL East. And so that is Gary, as he has all the Easts. Come on, Robbie. Get up in there, buddy. There you go, little dude. Again, Optic Hollow. Rodolfo Castro, a mythical Juan Soto for the NL East and Gary. Titanic. Dude, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen the Titanic from start to finish. Ooh, another decent one, dude. A Torque. Optic Hollow rated rookie. That is the AL Central. AL Central is Marshall. And so, again, two nice hollows for the rated rookies. Spencer Torkelson. Card number 100. Torkelson, Optic Hollow. Yeah, dude, I don't think I ever for real watched Titanic from start to finish. O'Neal Cruz, rookies. That is the NL Central. Always nice to see a Wander on the back. Otto Lopez, Vlad, and then we have Mythical Wander, and that is the AL East for Gary. I mean, I've seen so many parts of it that I feel like I've seen the whole movie, but I don't think I've actually sat down and watched the whole thing from start to finish. Forced to cover your eyes for the first time. Oh, Robert, you spoiled it. That's Kyle. I said the same thing, dude. There was I think it was The Notebook when that one came out. I had a few of my girlfriends, again, friends that were girls, that were like, I will pay to like go to the movies with you if you go watch it with me, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Tyler Gilbert, NL West. Again, that's you, Tyson. And then Josiah Gray, lights out. All right. Brandon Lau, Tampa Bay Rays, AL East. And then Splash Correa for the Central. So maybe it wasn't a hot box. It could have just been first pack auto. New season of... I've never seen that. An organized Pokemon. That sounds magical. Ooh, Jason Dominguez. Gary, another AL Easter. So AL East is a division to get, Gary. Let's just see if we can get you some cool stuff. What is Letter Kenny? I've never heard of it, Kyle. I always like to get new shows and see what's out there. Matt Manning, Hollow, Brandon Marsh. All right. I'm going to have to see it. There's Garrett Cole, Hollow, and a Pete Alonso Bomb Squad. Both AL and NL East, respectively. Nonetheless, both going to our buddy Gary. Story. Sheets and Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz, he is a Cincinnati Red. That is going to the Central. All Centrals belong to Marshall. Ooh, fast talking. I'm fine with that. That's how I teach. I'm going to start talking. You better pay attention because here we go. Mookie Betts, red, white, and blue. Kyle Lewis. That is to 199 for the Dodgers in the NL West. That's you, Tyson, with a little Mookie Betts. Stephen Kwan, Truffles, Arenado, Jacob deGrom. You can't think his move out to Texas has anything to do other than financial, right? Like, it seems like a money grab. Seiya Suzuki, Bryce Harper, Robert Puason. Is it like the same type of show as Trailer Park Boys? There's Jairo Palmeras. He is a Giant for the NL West. And a Bomb Squad Ohtani for the AL West. And Jared. Yeah, I don't mind fast talking. Makes you pay attention, dude. Hunter Green, rated rookie. Ooh, we got a gold. Cedric Mullins, Seth Beer, and our gold is Trey Turner, LA Dodgers. That is Tyson, and that is 4/10. 4 out of 10. Tyson, that's our second optic gold we've hit you in the last 2 weeks, dude. Trey Turner. Kind of, but way better. 4 out of 10. Tyson. We still have an auto coming. We got 3 packs, and see if we can't find any other cool numbered cards. It looks like this might be our autograph here. CJ Abrams, Lewis Gill, and then to 49, it is an NL East, Riley Adams. NL East for the Washington Nationals, and he is a catching rated rookie prospect. Riley Adams. Remember, all East are owned by Gary. And so Gary, Riley Adams, that is 12 out of 49, bud. 12 out of 49. Again, on-card autos, Riley Adams. There's this light that's just directly above that's messes with me. All right, 2 more to go. Trey Turner, mythical hollow. Austin Riley. And then our last pack of our divisional here, Jarren Duran. It is a J-Rod to 149. Dude, I thought black was going to be ridiculous, but it is a little black star. That is the AL West. That goes to Jared. Julio J-Rod to the J-Rod. Dude, I saw the black and I was like, holy cow. But that is really cool. Like a little midnight sparkle, a little twinkle J-Rod. 104 out of 149. Again, another nice little break right there. Value break for the J-Rod show. To 149. Let me sleeve up a few of these other hollows and top rookies and inserts. I won't top load them, but we'll put them in some sleeves for you guys and make sure they protect, because I know the optic surfaces are, some of you guys like to grade them, but the surfaces are where it's at to make sure they don't get scratchy. Like how much it would go for? You can look in a second. All right, I'm going to move these to the other room because I don't want to kick them out. Yeah, dude, that's a solid card, man. We're going to go to Chronicles Baseball next. All right, let me move those over really quick. And they'll go Bugs Bunny. Yeah, I was going to say, I just looked that up. I saw that too, Justin. The Raw sold for $810 from 2018, so that's a non-rookie, so it's probably around there. This being a newer product, could be a little more. The graded 9.5 was over 13. So, yeah, dude, I think that's a solid haul, bro. Otherwise, Joe Holmes hopping in for some more certified. And he's hopping in for some NASCAR. I like that. Again, if you haven't seen yet, here is the schedule for tonight. That's not it. That just says ski ski. No, who bought it? I don't know who bought it. I know that you sold that. I know you had that Griffey. There's the schedule. Who bought it? If you don't want to say there, you can just text me. Otherwise, another Chronicles box. Everything else is there. Skeet skeet. Fast talking Tony. All right. I don't even know who fast. There's a few Tonys that come in here. All right. This is next up. It is Chronicles single box divisional. Chronicles single box divisional. Again, we should have Brian down to Jim G. And we do. So let's hop over to our randomizer. This is Chronicles divisional number 11. Let's go. Roll them dice. 10 times. We've hit like 10 or 15 every single time. So let's see what happens. Again, remember, we can whip through these because there's a verification code that goes Brian down to Gary. And so we have Brian down to Gary. Again, 2 spots for Gary, 2 for Jim G. Tyson and BG each got 1. And again, here is our divisionals, AL Central down to the NL West. We're going 10 times because that's what we did for the other round. And so let's random through here. We'll match them up and then see what happens out of Chronicles. This is always one of my favorite products. I feel like there's value in here for sure. AL East down to the NL Central. AL East down to the NL Central. That's probably true. Chris always tells me, he's like, yeah, you know this guy. I was like, dude, I'm sorry. I don't. You know me. I hardly ever work here, Justin. I show up 3 days a year. Give the people what they want, and then I get out of here and fade away into the darkness. Otherwise, I'm sure I know who he is. I know a Tony that's like an older gentleman. I know a Tony that buys hockey. Is it that guy? Is it that Tony? And I know Tone, a big spender dude from the shows. That's what I'm saying. There's so many Tonys. Is it the Tony that'll buy hockey? Because we only have like one dude that buys hockey, and his name's Tony. It could be him. Which one? I just named off 3 Tonys. All right, we'll see if there's any trades. Otherwise, Brian, you have the AL East. Jim G with the West. Gary with the Centrals. Look at that. Tyson with the NL East. Oh, big spender Tony. I like big spender Tony. He's bought lots of my stuff in the past. Anyone want to make any trades? Gary, are you in the house tonight, dude? I know you bought a bunch of spots earlier in the day, which I appreciate. Thank you. Otherwise, I'll get these on the table. We'll give it a minute if anyone wants to make any trades. Again, you could trade individual teams if you really want. Otherwise, we'll get going. Big spender Tony's like an all or nothing dude. He either hops in and buys like for real at one show he bought all my stuff for, I don't know, like $1,700, and then the next few shows nothing. And then he came and spent silly amounts of money with me and my brother-in-law, and then the next show nothing. And so he goes in waves, but he's a good dude. You just sit and talk to him. Yeah, I was going to say, that sounds about right. 8 or 9 cards for like $2K. He always likes to haggle and make a deal and whatever, and so I like chilling with him. He's good to chat with. All right, I'm not seeing any trade chatter. So again, this is our first divisional, which is number 11. Again, our another one, which is 12, that one's sold out as well, and so that one we'll get to in a little bit. If you check the schedule up above, you can just click that little bit.ly link and go from there. First card, J-Rod. I know it's just a base card, but nonetheless, that's AL West. J-Rod rookie's a J-Rod rookie. And so again, AL West is owned by Jim G. For sure, he's just fun to chat with. He's always there to mess around and have some fun. Brian De La Cruz. Oh. Oh, it's just backwards, but it's Elite Silver. Why is that backwards? I thought that was auto, dude. That would have been filthy for the AL West. I don't know. Is it because it's silver? Is it something special? Are they just screwing with me? I'm going to top load anyway because he was World Series MVP. Jerry Pena, Elite. Platinum. That's not numbered. But is the AL West, and that's Jim G. All right, we got Bryce Harper. Clear cut. Did you really, Eric? What was it, dude? That's awesome. Jordan. And then we have Luke Williams, NL East. Remember, East is Tyson. Robbie Ray, and then we have Obsidian, Brandon Marsh. Again, here he is on the Angels prior to his being dealt. So that is the AL West. I don't want to put that in there. AL West. From Topps Chrome Blaster, you hit a super. Are you for real? All right, AL West again is Jim G. Obsidian is sexy. I like it. Again, no hits there. This one's kind of chubby. Eric, what did you pull? I mean, any superfractor out of a blaster is bonkers. That's kind of chunky. It could be, you know, Vertex. Remember that? Dude, people love them, some Vertex. Connor Siebold. Oh, we have another backward. So are these just nothing that they're just screwing with us? It seems like that's the case. It is Hunter Green. Next, though, we do have a Wander Clear Vision. And Wander is the AL East. All of the East are going to Brian. And so Wander, Clear Vision. Rookie on Milwaukee traded. So not like Churio or something. Still, dude. A superfractor out of a blaster is ridiculous. Are these the American pastime? Yeah. Oh, but this one's autoed. It's to 25. It is Drew Ellis. That is 11 out of 25. Drew Ellis. I thought it was just one of those little acetate things, which, I mean, it kind of is, but Drew Ellis, 11 out of 25. That is the West. The West is owned by Jim G. Jumbo, Auto Relic. And then we have Aaron Judge, Obsidian, which, oh yeah, that one's cool like that too. All right, that is an AL Easter. That is Brian coming to you, dude. Jackson Reed's not a big name, but still, Superfractor's a Superfractor, dude. And out of a blaster nonetheless. What are you doing buying blasters, Eric? I guess pulling Superfractors. I just don't like that they went up so much in cost, man. All right, so there's just a backwards card just screwing with us. All right, Manny Machado. Another Luke Williams. Acuna. Woodruff. That's a Spectra, at least Prism for the NL Central. And then Kyle Lewis for the AL West. That one's chunky. That one's chunky. This one's thinner. All right. A Mike Trout's a good Mike Trout. And that's Recon. We haven't seen any Recon cards, but that is a Mike Trout it. AL West, Jim G. Not numbered, but still a really cool looking card, in my opinion. We then go to the AL West again for Chas McCormick. Dude seems to be everywhere. We have John Heasley. Another clear Wander. And so again, Brian with the AL East getting a Wander Franco. Wander. 2 clear Wanders. I like that. Dude, that was a super... I remember seeing that, but that's been a while, right? And then we have Hans Kraus. That is 3 out of 10 for the NL East and the Phillies. A little Contenders baseball. Hans Kraus. It is their little... I don't even know what you call it. Almost mosaic-ish background. I can't remember the name. It used to be like Escher squares, if you want to go way back. But there is Hans Kraus. That is 3 out of 10. Again, the NL East is you, Tyson. Philadelphia. Yeah, whatever, dude. What a gold? I still count that as a super. I don't think a super has to be on card, does it? Hans Kraus, 3 out of 10. I like it. Jose Ramirez, Obsidian. We should have 2 relics coming our way then. Or no, it's 3 and 1 in here, isn't it? Right. So one of these should be an autograph. One of them should be a relic. That's chunky. Let's see. Is that auto? That's autoed. So let's save that. Let's go to the relic instead. We'll try to save the best for last, but you never know. All right, Josiah Gray. Lewis Gill. That is to 50 for the Yankees in the AL East. Again, the AL East is owned by Brian G. Lewis Gill. Number 250. We then have Shohei, Silver, Elite. Lubob, Clear. That guy. For the Central, Kyle Tucker is our relic. He is the AL East. Kyle Tucker, AL East. AL West. What am I saying? AL West for the Astros. The AL West is Jim G. Kyle Tucker. We then got Yachty, and we got Joe Ryan for the Twins. Let's go into our last one. We got a chunky auto, which is never a bad thing. Is that Elements? What is that? Essentials. Shohei. That's a cool card. We'll sleeve that up. Reed Detmers. Pinnacle. Old school look. Lewis Gill. Jaron Duran, clear cut for the East. Thank you, Kyle. Jake Myers. Our Obsidian is a Shohei. And our autograph is Noelvi Marte. That's pretty good, dude. He is a top prospect for the Mariners. It might not be $1 million right now, but he is sought after. And that is an on-carder. That is to 75 for the AL West. Jim G. Noelvi Marte Spectra. 44 out of 75. Noelvi Marte auto. Jim G. Plus 2 Shoheis to boot. So not bad, Jim G. I feel like the love was spread around decently there. Try to get a few more for Gary in the future, because I know he didn't get a monster there. But nonetheless, again, a fun break, $20. There's another one on the site that's sold out. Again, if you guys are itching to want to do anything, let me know in chat. Otherwise, like I said, we got 12 breaks scheduled for tonight. Most of them are already full up. For a superfractor, I mean, I would just type his name in and just search the highest listing possible and then see what's up. It's hard to say, Eric, for sure. All right, so again, the schedule's been posted. There's 4 left in NASCAR, 2 left in Certified, and then there's another Optic that's up there, but that's where we're at for right now. So that was Chronicles. Oh, we're going into Pokemon next. There's no big things here, Justin. There's no booster boxes, bro. What do you even want to open? We got this. We're doing Pokemon right now. Yeah, you just got to look it up, Eric. What was the dude's name? We'll take a quick intermission. Jackson Reitz. Is that how you spell it, like for real? Excuse me. Jackson Reitz. Eric, sorry, did you say it was autoed or did you say it was just a superfractor, just a card? Again, not just a superfractor, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, his red auto from Chrome sold for 51, and that's to 5. I wouldn't, if it's a super fractor, I wouldn't take less than $100. Yo, so Grammy, I just made it up, dude. Yeah. I can walk you through because this is a Buffalo box as well. And so what a Buffalo box is just a term from the natives where like you buffalo something, you use all aspects of it. So that means like there's nothing that's like not getting sent out. Everyone's getting something guaranteed. And so from this, we have a Buffalo box. And so again, you see that there's 7 people: Justin, Gary, Tyson, and Amani. Here are the things that they're going to get. Inside of this box, everything is being given or sent away. There's Charizard promos. There's a 3-card pack. That's like $40 to $50. That's one spot. Otherwise, there's 16 packs in here. We're going to shuffle those up. You might get a 3-pack spot. But the Buffalo part is also here where there's 1 pack and the box contents. And so on the box contents, you can see that inside of here, there's a really nice box. There's 3 little trays that are in here. There's a play mat. There's a rule book. There's metal dice. There's counters. There's a card. There's other stuff that are in here. And so one person's going to be getting 1 pack plus this box and the contents that are in it that are not the promos and not the packs. They're going to get the play mat. They're going to get all the other little sleeves and all the stuff from there. And so a Buffalo box means we're just giving away everything. We're using every aspect of the animal, just like the natives would use every aspect of the buffalo. And so we're doing that for here, and we're doing that for NASCAR as well. And so you saw the NASCAR, there's an autograph spot where you could be guaranteed an auto. There's a serial numbered spot where every serial numbered comes to you. There's a prism spot for anything that's non-numbered, non-autoed, but anything that's shiny gets sent to you. And then there's a base rookie insert spot. And so everything's going from there. And so, again, just something different, something I just made up and thought about. And so we're trying it out. And so first ever set made of Pokemon. Ooh, Grammy, that might be pricey. I know the Australian currency flip over is not always ideal, Grammy, but hope I get Sinew in the randomizer. All right. Does that make sense? Do we have any questions on that? Again, you know, some stuff just like makes sense in your head and then you try it. And sometimes people just buy in because they just like to buy in no matter what. But it's just a way to like everything's going. Like there's nothing that's like being held back. Everybody's getting something. And so you saw from here, the stuff that you're playing for is the Charizard promo. That's a sealed 3-card pack. That's going to go to 1 person. Again, those have been selling for $40 to $55. Otherwise, we're going to shuffle up the packs, and you could get 3 random packs from here, which we're going to open up. Or you could get 1 pack in the box contents and go from there. All right? So hopefully that makes sense. But I just made it up. Makes sense to me. We'll see what happens. All right, here is Charizard Ultra Premium Collection Buffalo box where everybody's going to get something. And so Gary is in Pokemon, and not just one. He dropped the deuce on Pokemon, Justin. And so here we go. Here's who's playing along in the Pokemon, just as you saw the things you're playing for. Charizard promos, 3-card packs. You could be winning a 3-pack spot. Again, there's 16 packs. Sometimes there's extras. If there's extras, the rules stated that it goes to the bottom thing. Otherwise, they will get 1 pack and the box content. They will get this actual premium box. They will get all the different things that are inside, from the playmat to the metal coins and all the different stuff that's in there. So let's see. We're going to go 12 times. And so we have triple Justin, double Gary, Tyson, and Amani closing out the Pokies. And so again, just a new thing. Hopefully that all makes sense. If there's any questions, let me know. Otherwise, it's just a way for everyone to get something. And so again, there's definitely like a high value item that is the Charizard promos. And so you're hoping it comes to you. We're going 12 times. And so we're going to random those. Again, you're hoping for the Charizard promos. Otherwise, we'll see what comes out of your packs. That'll always be fun too. And so again, is 17, 18 bucks. Just something different to see what happens. All right, here we go. Charizard promos, go! Spot number 4. I think that's Gary, is it not? Let's see. It is. So, Gary, you have hit the Charizard promos, which means all your spots are essentially paid for. Sorry, Justin. I tried my best. But Justin, I don't know if you look like the actual contents of the box. I know you don't like to sell all those all the time. But the box and the contents should be like $20. Like, people are buying the dice, people are buying the coin and the counters. If you space them out, it might be even a little more, but otherwise, people are still buying all the stuff. So, thanks, Grammy. Do you want me to put you in a spot? You're saying you sent it like email, so let me check. Tyson or... Well, I already have them. I still have them at my house. I'm just saying, if you want to sell them out, it's not the worst thing. You can get one spot back. Tyson, could you pull one spot off the NASCAR for Grammy? I think he just sent directly for that. Nightbot's still drunk, for sure. Nightbot has had a pretty eventful time. All right. So again, here is Charizard Ultra Premium Collection. So we'll go through the box together and show you what's up. Otherwise, they're a pretty cool little box. It slides. It's magnetic. I don't remember. So it is a magnetic top. Or for those of you that haven't seen it. Otherwise, inside, this is the playmat. Justin, I know you have a couple of them already because you bought a bunch of these. Oh, it's upside down. So inside, again, we have metal dice. That's going to Justin. The sleeves go to Justin. The metal damage counters go to Justin. There's a coin in there somewhere. That's going to Justin as well. Inside of here, so again, V-Star, that's Justin. These are, again, contents and the Charizard metal coin. So that's all going to Justin inside of here. That being said, then we have our packs. Again, we'll count them because they're supposed to be 16, but I got 17 in the box that I opened myself. So I have 1, 2, 3 Fusion Strikes, 1, 2, 3 Evolving Skies, which are the big ones. And so, again, there's 8 inside of there, Darkness Ablaze and Vivid Voltage. On the other side, again, here are our Charizard promos. Again, that's going to Gary. Sorry, I was looking to see on the centering. It's not too bad. Maybe not the greatest from, like, the top down. But, Gary, I'm just going to put these in a sleeve for you. And try to just put them in like this. This is what I did with mine when I sent them out. Just so that way they could all be protected. But, again, they should sell for $45 to $55. But there's the Charizard promos. Again, there's a code redemption on there. But, Gary, that's going to you for the Charizard promo pack. Again, that is like instant win right here. Thanks, Grammy. What do you think on the centering, J-Flip? It's not too bad. Just the sides look all right. Just top down, maybe. But, again, that's you, Gary. There's 3 cards in there plus a little online code card. And so that's coming to you for winning that. Otherwise, again, let's see our other packs. We have 1, 2 Lost Origins, 3 Astral Radiance, Brilliant Stars, 3, which is the other big thing. And so, again, we do have 16 packs that we're putting off to the side. All of this, then, goes to Justin. We then do have these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start shuffling them. And then, remember, we're going to go in the order that they're there. So Gary's the first 3 packs, okay? And so I'm going to flip them upside down so that way there's no cheating. Otherwise, someone just needs to say stop in chat, and then we're going to put them into stacks of 3, and those are going to be where we're going to open your packs for. As, again, Buffalo box, everything goes. Some people got packs, some people got the promos, which I think is, oh, Tyson went fast. The big hit, centering is a 9, so that's not bad. All right, so again, first 3 packs are going to go to Gary. The next 3 are going to go to Justin. The next 3 are going to go to Tyson. The next 3 are going to go to Justin. And the next 3 are going to go to Amani. This pack then is also you, Justin. This is the last pack, so that comes to you. Okay? So we have our 3 packs of each thing. Last one is to Justin. And so again, Buffalo box. Everyone's getting something. Some people are getting packs, which we're opening right now. Gary hit the big Charizard promos. Justin's got his play mat and all of his other stuff. Voltage and Skies are like $5 a pack, right? All right, so Gary, let's see what's there. Good luck. So these are all coming to Gary, everything that's inside here. Again, we're looking toward the middle for our rares and ultra rares. Electro, so nothing too crazy out of there, Gary. Evolving Skies. Over, under on white cards. Oh, for sure more white cards. At least ours were like majority white. There's our second white. Again, this is where there can be some big cards inside of here in Evolving Skies. Nothing so much out of there, Gary. And then again, we're heading into Astral Radiance, probably what I've opened the most. So there's our first black card. Let's see if this contains a little hit for you, Gary. It does. And so, Gary, oh, a double dip, Gary. That doesn't happen too often. That one's a trainer gallery. So that's not a full art, but that is a trainer gallery of Zamazenta. Trainer gallery. There's 30 of those in the Astro Radial set. I've never seen that one, to be honest with you, dude. Have you seen that one, J Flip? Zamazenta for Gary. I've not seen that one. Garchomp I have seen, because I hit the alt art of that, which I do have. Garchomp. And then again, our commons and some other guys are in the back. But that is you, Gary. Let's see. Do you have more packs, Gary? No, you have the promo. So those are all coming to you, dude. Stop it. You know so much more than that. You're like a 20-year Pokemon vet, dude. All right, so that was Gary. All right, next, J Flip. Your 3 packs. You have Astro Radiance, Brilliant Stars, and Lost Origin. I'll say Brilliant Stars for the end for you, buddy. That's not true, Justin. There's our third white. So we're 3-1 whites. 3-1 whites. 3-1 whites. Four 1 whites, Justin. 4-1 to whites. What'd you predict? 9? I think you might be under. Iskon Reverse Hollow. Spirit Bomb. Here's your Brilliant Stars. Oh, man. 5-1 whites. Extending to a huge... There's at least a rare Dusk Noir. Stage 2. J Flip. J Philly. All right, so you still got 4 more packs coming to you, Justin. We'll see if we can't turn it around. All right, Tyson, you have these middle 3 packs. Evolving Skies, Fusion Strike, and Astral Radiance. Again, Evolving Skies is where the big money can be living. Fusion Strike, not so much. All right, Tyson. Starting off with a Dreepy. Sizzlepede, Reverse Hollow, Wooloo. Galarian Obstagoon, Hollow. Astral Radiance, Tyson. Oh, there's a black. I forgot. So 6-1, 6-2. 6-2 whites. There's Golduck. So again, that means double hollow. So 6-2. Tyson, white. 7-2 whites. Again, if you haven't picked up, whites are not what we're looking for. White means there's only one hollow inside of there. So it's Carvana, and then again, there is a rare, but it's usually not shiny. And so that's you, Tyson. So far, Gary has hit the biggest. He hit the Charizard promos, and he hit 2 Vs in one box. Or one trainer gallery, at least. All right, now we're going to Justin. You are here. Justin has 3 packs next. And so, again, we have Brilliant Stars, Evolving Skies, and Fusion Strike, Justin. So, Justin, here's a black. What does that make it? 7-2? That can't be right. We've opened more than that. Maybe 8-2. Meowth. I don't remember seeing this person. What are we on? Fusion Strike? All right, Brilliant Stars. Come on, J Flip. White. Justin. Reverse Hollow Magma Basin. Evolving Skies. Justin. Get us a black card one time. Dude. So that makes it 10-2. White. Tropius. 10-2 white. I know Moonbreon. That's what I was saying. That's the Evolving Skies. That's what we're hoping. All right. Amani, like we said, you were the next 3 packs, and then Justin had the box contents and the 1 pack that was left over. Why do you do this to yourself? All right, Amani, this is you. Let me write down a thing so I don't forget. Thank you for closing it out, Amani. Amani, you're going to meet up with Tommy. He's in Japan. Go find him. Darkness Ablaze, Lost Origin, and Brilliant Stars. Okay, our 3rd black of the time. It is a Stage 2 rare and another rare with a little Lost Origin or Lost Zone. Shiftry. So a little rarer. We'll go Darkness Ablaze next. There's only 1 of these in the whole thing for Darkness Ablaze. It is a black border, but I think they all are in this one, aren't they? Grimer, Ampharos from Falafi, and Mareep the Sheep. Brilliant Stars, Amani. White. All right, so a cool-looking card. Not a monster, but a trainer gallery nonetheless for Oranguru. And that is Amani. Oranguru. I do like that card. It looks cool. Again, another trainer gallery. And J Flip, you got the last one for Vivid Voltage to close this out. And it is Vivid Voltage, J Flip, to give ourselves a shot. Again, him and I each opened our own one of these at a show. And so, Justin, this is you. This is part of the box contents. And neither of ours were that good. So let's see. Black. Shuckle. I know you do like Zapdos, but that's not the one you want. So 2 hollows. But nothing crazy in there, Justin. All right. Not the greatest, but we haven't seen too many good UPCs. We've tried them. We want them. We just haven't seen too many. But again, Gary got something worth $50 right out the bat. And then again, everyone else is getting all their cards shipped to them from the other stuff. Justin's got the box contents plus all the cards that came out from there. So thank you guys for filling out our first Buffalo box that we're trying. Again, just a new little style with a few extra things. There's 3 left in Prism Racing, 1 left in Certified. And then, like I said, we posted another Optic. If you'd rather do another Chronicles, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to keep moving through our stuff with the stuff. Moving through the stuff with the stuff. That makes a lot of sense. Next is Donruss NASCAR. And then again, it's Heritage Minor. Then it's 5-star Case. Chronicles Baseball Divisional 11. And then again, we have 3 left in Prism Racing and then 1 left in Certified Football. That shows our last one. And so we'll rip through those as we're going. It's only 9:30. We're going well. And so if anyone wants me to post anything else, please let me know. If you want to do more Chronicles Baseball, if you want to do another Certified Football, if you want to do something else, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to get right into our next thing in just a second. All right. I think I got them all. Let's see if I got them all still. I queued up a bunch of them, but some weren't sold out. Donruss Racing, that is queued up and sold out. I'll write you tomorrow too, Justin, to see about going through some pokey sets and see what happens. All right. This is for the packs. So this is Donruss Racing. Remember, there's 1 autograph and 2 memorabilia. Sometimes we saw more than that in other boxes. Plus, there is a good little variety inside of the stuff. And so, let's go who's playing along at home. We don't need to randomize anything other than the names. And so, Ted, Tyson, myself, and Amani are in here. I think Amani closed out 3 breaks in 1 fell swoop. And so we're just going to mix them up 5 times. And then remember, everyone's getting 6 packs. So Tyson, Ted, Amani, and then myself closing out the bottom. All right, and so we're going to open up the box. There's 24 packs. Everyone gets 6 packs, and you get the contents of your 6 packs. And so just a little way to do something different, mix it up. We did this last Wednesday and had some pretty good success. Some good low-numbered stuff, some cool autos, a bonus auto in 1 box, Optic Prisms. And so we'll go through them. So let me start shuffling. When someone Buzz's girlfriend, woof, Buzz's girlfriend. I know, I haven't seen. I've seen some people post some monsters out of there, but you and I have certainly not found them, and so they got to be somewhere. But someone tell me when to stop with the NASCAR packs, and then again, when we say stop, then. We're going to stack them up into stacks of 6. And so, let's mix some of these up. And then we're going to put them into stacks of 6. And then remember, you get everything that comes out of your stack of 6. And so, the first 6 will go to Tyson. The next 6 will go to Ted. Then I'll go to Monty, and I'll get whatever's left over. Okay? So, just let me know when to stop, and then we should be good to go. Just a different style break where you're guaranteed packs instead of risking on different stuff. And so different strokes for different folks. Otherwise, we'll see what we can pull. Last time we got Dale Earnhardt to 10. Hi, Robert. How are you? We got... no one say it. Thanks, Justin. My arms are getting tired, Justin. I'm not a professional card dealer like Carter. We'll just give it to 933. If it hits 933, then I'm just going to stop. I'm getting breaker fatigued. Otherwise, what else did we hit? Oh, we had a Jimmy Johnson auto relic. That was pretty solid. All right, the clock is struck 9:33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Topps Chrome. Do they make Pokemon Chrome? All right, Tyson, these are you first before I forget. I think I forgot to hit record, which is good because I shuffled for an hour. Thanks, Justin. Otherwise, again, here is our authentic randomizer. Sorry that I didn't push record. But HPG MNW shows that it's random. And so, again, the first 6 packs are going to Tyson. The next 6 are to Ted. That's you here, Ted. So Tyson, Ted, Amani, and then Nate. Okay? Thanks, Robert. All right, so Tyson, you get the first 6. Let's see if we can't get something cool. Again, bargain break, $15. You get 6 packs. There's cool stuff out of here. Again, these are the fireworks. They're just bordered with the stuff that's around them, so it looks really cool. All right, I was going to say, could have been a variation because it's literally back-to-back Jeff Gordons in the same pack. But again, these are coming to you, Tyson. These are the first 6 inside of here. All the cards come out. There is not Dale, but it is, oh, it's a 1 of 1, Tyson. Jeffrey Earnhardt. What the heck? What is that doing just sneaking in there? Tyson. Dude, what the heck? 101 Earnhardt. Right there. Jeffrey Earnhardt. Just looks normal in the back. Not the Earnhardt you were looking for, but dude, a 101 auto for a $15 spot is no joke. And so that doesn't suck. 101. I'm putting it up here for you, Tyson. See if we can get the 101 to hit just right. It's close. It's up there. It's Benedetto, Keselowski, Allgaier, Keselowski, Moffitt. All right, so there might be our only auto, but sometimes there's bonus, like we said, as there have been in the past. There is Ryan Vargas. That is to 99. Ryan Vargas to 99. Martin Truex, Optic Hollow. Did he keep the auto on the sticker? Yeah, like 95%. The only part that could be off is the top. Alex Bowman. There's a little action pack, Natalie Decker. That is just of the fireworks variety, but like you said, I like to top load or sleeve up the girls. I'll also sleeve up your 99er. But a 101 auto. Out of these little boxes, dude, we did all right with these little boxes that were just sitting here. I wish there was more. Maybe there is in the back, but you know, just pulling 101 Earnhardt autos. Christopher. You know, Donruss Racing, 101 autos. Just like we drew it up. That's pretty funny, actually. Dale Jarrett to 199. Kyle Busch, Championship Drive. Stephon Parsons, Optic Hollow. And Waltrip. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know which one it is. It's Natalie Decker and Haley Deegan. I don't know which one Tommy likes. BJ McLeod to 199, Tyson. And there you go. All right, so Tyson, those are yours. And a highlight of a 101 autograph of Jeffrey Earnhardt. I don't know how well you know Jeffrey, but nonetheless, it's a 101 autograph for you, Tyson. And that's why I do it. A cheap little $15 spot. See what cool monsters come out. All right. Come on, little tubber. Well, Natalie Decker is blonde, along with Brittany Zamora. So is, and then Haley Deegan's brunette. All right, Ted. These next 6 are coming to you, dude. Ted. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything's coming to you, Ted, from these 6. Justin wants you to go enjoy the beach, Chris. We've had 12 breaks. Almost all of them are sold out. Barely anything's left. Tony Stewart, little fireworkies. Again, we're looking for some low-numbered, too, stuff. We pulled some optic golds. We pulled reds to 5, like top 5 finishers. There's Zamora. See, blonde hair. Ryan Ellis, gray. Daniel Suarez. Again, these are just the color of their car. Brittany Zamora again. All right, Ted. I'm on it. I'm on it. Who would have thought out of Chase Elliott, little fireworks? Who would have thought out of this nice, cheap little Donruss we'd find a 101 auto? I know it's not the biggest dude in the world, but a bonus auto. It's not a 101, Ted, but we're only supposed to get 1 auto per box, and so there is a bonus Tanner Gray signature series for you, Ted. I could not make it a 101, but I could pull a bonus auto. Tanner Gray. Perfect. Ted's happy. I'm happy. Ted's happy. We're all happy. Dale Jarrett, Jimmy Johnson, Richard Petty. Let's see if I do this, if that helps out a little bit. I feel like that light's just hitting it weird. All right, so again, it's supposed to be 1 auto and 1 relic per box. But it looks like, oh, Ted, we got a low-numbered coming, and we have a race day relic. That is a Ryan Blaney tire, and that's coming to you. Oh, Ted. Jimmy Johnson to 5, Ted. 2 out of 5, top 5 finisher. Double J, old 48. Jimmy Johnson. Dude, Ted, bonus auto, a Blaney tire relic, and a 2 out of 5 Jimmy Johnson. Ted. I'm very happy. That's what I was going for, Ted. Literally with this break, I was like, dude, if we're going to spend $15, let's make it worthwhile. And so there's Jimmy Johnson, 2 out of 5. That's awesome, dude. Kyle Larson, William Byron. Dude, I've been to multiple NASCAR races in my life, Jay Flip. You should go to Chicagoland Speedway for the Sheetrock 400. It's pretty fun. There is Christopher Bell, Eric Jones, DiBenedetto, and Labonte. All right, Ted. Well done, sir. A bonus auto and a JJ to 5. Plus a relic of a... So we should have 1 relic left. So me and Amani are fighting over the last relic. Plus, you never know with these boxes, dude. They just throw stuff in there, man. All right. Not bad for $15, Ted. And that was why we did what we did. I thought it'd be fun. All right, Amani. These are your 6. Let's see if we can't find anything, Amani. Thanks for closing out this break. Again, having a little fun, seeing what we can get out of here. There's Sheldon Creed to $2.99. Truex. Bubba Wallace Optic. Danica and the King. Dang, Grammy. I have a small NASCAR PC, but not that many, dude. There's Dale Jarrett, so we got 1 numbered per so far, $2.99. Austin Dillon, Michael Annette, Chase Elliott, and Daniel Hemrick. I have a select few that I've kept from mostly stuff that I've pulled, otherwise some low-numbered stuff. Another Sheldon Creed, so now you can go for the rainbow, Amani. You have the $2.99, now you have the $1.99. There's Haley Deegan to $1.99. That is green under the lights. So it's not the fireworks, but it is just like almost a greenish looking prism, but she drives the monster car, so it could just be the perimeter. Maybe it's just the silver foil. I'm not sure. But it is Haley Deegan to 199. And then it is a Richard Petty Optic Hollow, which is just a nice looking card. Ryan Newman and Rusty Wallace. All right, 3 left, Amani. Cole Moore, Garrett Smithley, Brett Moffitt. There's Logano action-packed. Ty Dillon. That's awesome, dude. I always like hearing that, Grammy. Matt Mills, Cole Custer, Ty Gibbs. So lots of numbered cards in yours, Amani, to 199. Joey, and then a Jeff Gordon Optic Hollow. Jeff Gordon Optic Hollow. Casey Kane and Mark Martin Legend. Didn't we hit a Mark Martin Legend auto, or Mark Martin auto out of Prism last time? Zachary Tinkle. Ty Gibbs to 199. Harvick, Ryan Ellis, and Bubba Wallace. All right, so no monsters, Amani, but nonetheless, you got like 10 numbered cards. Amani Suzuki. All right, let me put these down for you, and then we'll get to the last 6 packs. Again, we have Heritage Baseball, more Chronicles Baseball coming up. Plus 5-star case. 5-star case. Coming up in a second. I'll check really quick. That might be next, actually. Let's see. Heritage is next, then 5-star case is right after that. All right. Dude, there's been some unfortunate names. Did you camp on the infield, dude? But just didn't have any interest? I will say, it's hard to like go through like an entire race from start to finish. So like when you're there, usually like tailgate for the first 100 laps. Go in and watch. And then jump back out. Go tailgate again, and then go back in for like the last 50 or 100. Depending on how long the race is. Newman, there's Truex to 99, Joey Logano, and Gray Galding, Optic Hollow. BJ McLeod. There's Eric Jones, action pack to 199. So again, 2 numbered cards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Tinkle, Dick Trickle. Dude, didn't we get all our hits? Why is there another hit in here? It is Jimmy Johnson. That is Tire, I believe, as well. Didn't we already get all of our hits? Or that was our last relic? I could be wrong. That might be our last relic. But it is Jimmy Johnson Tire. Eric Almirola, Casey Kane. Ray Finkel. No, there's Dick Trickle. There's this Jeremy Tinkle. There's been Will Power, which was my favorite. There's Danica, Denny, Bowman, Casey Kane, the King, Derek. 2 more packs left. I would say people get a little crazy, dude. The stuff you see at there's Kaz Grala to 299, Chase Elliott Hollow. Like I saw people driving around their coolers, like they motorized them, and they were driving around their coolers, which I thought was pretty cool. They also motorized their couch, which was very innovative. Richard Petty Elite, Kurt Busch, and not a whole lot else. But there is Donruss Racing coming at you. All right, now I think I got to do a little. Well, that's true. If you're on the infield, dude, you're gonna be there. You think the When Nature Calls is funnier than Pet Detective? J Flip. Ooh, you might get into some arguments over that. You might get into some arguments over that. Someone might want to wrestle you about that. All right, so we got Heritage Baseball, and then we got 5-star Case coming up after that. Let me get a few of them loaded. I'll get a few loaded, and then I'm going to get a few things run over to the room really quick. All right, so Heritage Miners is good. The PYT case, or PYTT. So you do have to do some randoms for that, actually. Now that I think about it. So I do have to do a little shuffling. So we got to have a tier of 5-star 1, a tier of 5-star 2, and then a tier of 5-star 3. All right. Dude, for real, I know I've seen the first one so many times. I don't know how many times I've actually even seen the second one, to be honest with you. All right, so I'm separating all the tier 2s and tier 3s. The tier 3s, those are my people. That's where I always hang out. I'm a tier 3 guy. Chris, tier 2. But we should have 10 in each. And then, again, the teams don't necessarily change. Like, the teams are in their tiers. We're going to random the teams, obviously. Robert W's in some tier 2. I like that. And then, again, Heritage Miners is next. And then we're going to get into the 5-star. I'm just preloading them, so this will be like our little intermission because we're almost at like the halfway point. And then we're going to go boom, 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 boom for the rest of the night. Tyson and Jim G took some tier 2 teams in 5-star Case. Andrew B's in 3. Eric H, you got a little tier 1 teamy. Yeah, Grammy. I still do a lot of wrestling. I feel like my shelves are pretty full. I have a whole female wrestler shelf now. All right. 10, 10, 10. We're good. What you got in the realm of wrestling? All right, let me find those teams from 5-star. J Flip, thanks for closing out the other NASCAR. Oh, we haven't hit the. I mean, we did a couple packs of them, but we haven't hit the case hit of that Prism Racing yet. The other certified is sold out. Again, 4 left in Optic. That looks like the last thing up on the site. So again, thank you everyone for filling out stuff. It's been fun. And again, we're just still in the middle, getting started. All right. So I got the tiers down. Teams. We got the people in the right spots. All right, different style of break. A TSB original. There's a lot of those here. We tend to originate a lot of things. And again, it seems like people like to. It's kind of like a random team, but you're only paying for the tier, so you could get the best team at a value because it's all kind of averaged. A little different stuff. I like it. All right. Finalizing tier 3. Again, the Heritage Miners, super easy to do the divisional of. So we'll get to that in a second. Remember, we're going to look for image variations and some SPs like the High Extended Series. Santos Escobar, Joey Gacy from Heritage. I do like Liv. I do have an auto of her, though, already. I don't think Naya is even wrestling anymore anywhere, Grammy, if I remember correctly. Unless she's in some, like, minors somewhere or some indie circuit. But she kept hurting a bunch of people, and they didn't really, like, kick her out, but she kind of lost her steam, or her contract ran out, and she just kind of faded away. But she was really big for a while, and a tenor is not too bad. I think they're from Heritage, right? Because I feel like you showed those to me. Yeah, she's a gome. All right. So 5 stars, good. After 5 stars, Chronicles box. Again, since they're all sold out, we're going to set them all up. And then we can just keep ripping right through. So Chronicles 12. Again, that one is Eric, Brian, and then Kyle going big. Thank you, Kyle. So that one is set up. All right, after Chronicles 12, it is Certified Division. Certified Division 12, so we'll get those names dropped in there. Again, Certified Division. That is Brandon's hopping in, Andrew, Chad, Joe, Brian, Kata. Okay, and then after that we have Prism NASCAR. And that's the last one that's sold out, I believe. Buffalo box. All right, so just remember for the Buffalo box for the NASCAR, remember that just means everything is going out, and so each spot is something different. And so remember, there is 4 autograph spots. There is a non-auto serial number spot, so anything number that's not an autograph comes to you. There is a non-auto, non-serial number prism spot, so anything shiny comes out your way. And then there's a all other, so base, inserts, rookies. Come out. Okay. I think we're good then. And then we can get back to opening up cards. And then again, that just leaves Optic Divisional to close out the night. And that will have given us 12 breaks. So that's a pretty successful evening. All right. Thanks for hanging with us through our delay. It is Heritage Miners. So this is a dual box divisional. $20. You got a whole division inside of here, over 2 boxes. And so, let's see. Oh, the Red Raiders are going strong. Tyson is more than happy. And so let's see who's playing along with Heritage Minor. It is Gary, Tyson, Richard, what's up? Nathan, BG, and Amani, who closed this one out as well. So thank you again. We're going to open this up. Remember, we're looking for the image variations. Obviously, there's autos. There's tons of other stuff that's in there as well. And so we'll see what we can't find out of Heritage Minors. And so we're going Nathan down to BG. And again, we'll drop that into the sheet. And then again, we're going 9 times for the divisions. And again, we're going to go by, since they're in minors, I know some people hop around. Whatever the card is that they're on, it will go to that team, whatever affiliate of that team that they are in. Okay? And so, there is our authentic random from random.org. Guns up. What's the Red Raiders mascot's name, Tyson? It's like Yosemite Sam or something. He's got like a red mustache and everything. All right, Nathan, you have the AL Central. Amani, you have the NL East. Tyson, you have the AL East. Richard, you have the AL West. Gary, you have the NL West. Raider Red. Okay. Brian, you have the NL Central and the hometown Cubbies. And so we'll print off this sheet. That's not a very original name, Tyson. I'm not going to lie. They could have done something better than Raider Red. But I'm not going to hate. We'll see what's up. All right, after this break, I'm going to have to move a few things over. We'll get some packs on the table. Again, dual box divisional. $20. Take a shot. You get a whole division. 4 on-card autographs plus some image variations. There are some weird, like, just loose cards on the top. Just a heads up in case you haven't seen this product. Henry Davis, Colton Cowser, and Jose Ramos. All right. Let's get going into some Heritage Minor League. Again, we're going to find the hits first, and then we'll backtrack and flip through and see if we can't find any of the image variations, which are usually listed up in the top corner here. But let's see what we find, as we find some big people sometimes. Again, anything over 200 is part of the high number extended series. The Mass Raider. Oh, all right, all right. Anything over 200 is part of the extended series. But there is Diamantes, Brandon Williamson. There is Luis Rodriguez, the pride of former Bowman Chrome. Eduardo Vaughn. The last box we did, remember I hit an auto that had the pack stamp, like the seal on the bottom, was not over any card, just the autograph. There is J.C. Correa. He is an Asheville tourist. That's an amazing name for a minor league team. Asheville tourist, J.C. Correa. Does it say on the back where they're from? Carlos Correa's brother. Good to know. I'm going to have to look him up. Yeah, I was just going to say, dude, I've seen him before in other products, but it says right there, Carlos's brother, JC. I'm sure he loves being known as that. But all we need to look up is the Asheville Tourists. But that's our first autograph. Asheville Tourists, affiliate of the Astros. So, affiliate of the Astros, and so that goes to the AL West, which is Richard. There's Bobby Witt for the AL Central. Zach Veen, Jordan Lawler, Aaron Zavala. Tote of Pokemon. All right. I'll bring over my stuff, dude. I have a 5,000 count box and then some. There is Ellie De La Cruz. That's NL Central for Brian. Again, really cool looking card. We'll look back through and see if there's images or other stuff. I'll text you tomorrow morning, J Flip, and let you know what time and what's going on. Warming, Benny, Aguero, Jose Tena. What you're trying to make sets of what though? Rancho Cucamonga. It's a pretty dope helmet for Fred Nats. I thought I said Fried Nuts for a while. That's a weird team. Dude, Warming Burnable. He's actually pretty decent. T-Fob collects him. Jose Rodriguez, and then we have a Tyler Black. Carolina Mudcats to 99. Carolina Mudcats. 99. Tyler Black. Dude, the other guy's Puerto Rico. He's Canadian. Carolina Mudcats. The Carolina Mudcats are an affiliate of the Milwaukee Brewers. It's so true, dude. Milwaukee Brewers, NL Central. That's Brian. 3 OTs. I thought when I was listening on the radio, that sounded like Kansas was whooping all over them, or maybe it was vice versa. There's Jordan Lawler. I like that. There's Drew. That's Andrew Jones, right? Not Drew Jones. Yes. I say Drew Jones is this kid who's like top prospect. Who won, Tyson? When I was in the car, it sounded like it was a blowout, or at least that's what they're making it sound like. Again, we'll go back through and pull out the high numbers after the first box. Arkansas was back. OT got weird. Jordan Lawler. Be nice if that was like a high-numbered card. Oh, it is. That's an SP. Bryce Terang, walk-off. I don't know why I just had a hunt. 204. So like I said, anything over 200 is part of like the extended series short print set. And so there's Jordan Lawler, short print. Again, he is of the Diamondbacks in the NL West. That is you, Gary, with a Jordan Lawler. Arkansas won. That's crazy. I was going to say, it for sure sounded like a blowout. So that's interesting that it got close and that they held on. All right, still one more auto from this box, and then we'll check and see what other, I like that, other SPs we missed. Yeah, he's a top prospect. This Gunnar Henderson at the back is a top dude as well. Ooh, that's a decent one. Harry Ford, he is in the Mariners system. The Mariners are the AL West, getting both autos from the box. AL West, again, is Richard. Harry Ford. It's a decent little auto. People seem to like this kid. I don't know much about him, but Harry Ford, he is in the Mariners system. And that, once again, is Richard. Getting 2 autographs there, bud. All right, so again, we're going to keep opening up this, and then we'll flip through, see if there's any image variations or a high number SPs. And then we'll go into box number 2. Benny Montgomery. I like the look of that card. But again, a nice little low-end little budget break and see what's up. I will in a minute. J Flip. More Harry Ford. There's Henry Davis. Corbin Carroll. Elijah Tatis. And Yoelki. Cespedes for the rest of us. There's Alex Benelis, Jordan Walker, Lonnie White. Robert Hassel, part of that big trade in San Diego to get Soto. See if that plays out. I feel like it was a good move for Washington. I feel like they got a haul of people. Now if they pan out, that's a different story. Khalil Watson. Henry Davis as a little kid, catching even as a little kid. Now catching in the potential bigs. Thank you. Thank you, J Flip. There's Volpe. He's a monster. All right, so now let's check through, see if there's any image variations or anything from there. It will not be too early, dude. It'll be like 10. Can you handle 10? 11? I mean, early in my house is like 5:30. All right, so let's check back through really quick. Anything over 200 or anything that says image, like those ones are different cards, right? Tyson told me it'd be somewhere around the baseball. I have never seen one. So Tyson could be a liar. It was from last. There's a Josh Baez in the 200s. Has anyone seen an image variation? Because when Tyson looked it up, it said it would be by the baseball, but we've never seen one. So it could just be that they're hard to hit, and we haven't hit one. Again, the 200 is the end of the set, so it's got to be over 200. Otherwise, maybe they're in a different spot, and we're just missing where they're at. But there's another short print for Josh Baez. Ten is early. UNC, I like that. Tar Heels. Let's see if we can get one more short print out of here. There we go. Luis Angel, he has a good one too. All right. So it is Luis Angel Acuna for the Down East Wood Ducks. For some reason, I feel like he's in Texas's system. Is that right? Is a Wood Duck the Texas systems? Let's look. It's like it heard me saying it. Texas Rangers. See, look at me. I know things. I feel like we hit him in pro debut. So there's an SP. That is the Rangers, which is the AL West, which means Richard continues to gain wealth. And then the Cardinals, no need to look that up. That is the NL Central. Josh Baez, NL Central. All right. 1 in 850. Note image on the back. Near the card number. All right, so we still haven't seen it. So you didn't lie to us, which I appreciate, Tyson. Josh Baez, Cardinals, NL Central, Brian G. All right. So that is box numero uno of our divisional. I'm going to move the base off so we don't accidentally knock it. And then we're going to go into box number 2. And then we're moving to 5-star case. Very exciting. Let's see if we can't get something new to put up on our top shelf pedestal. Let's check out our Loosey Gooseys up on the top. It is Curtis Mead, Yaswar, and Khalil. J-Flip, did you open these up yet with your buddy? Or no? I know you grabbed a few on Black Friday sale. But I didn't know if you opened up any of them yet. Dude, J-Flip, what have you been doing? I've been selling like $400 to $600 a week online. There's Torque, that's the AL Central. AL Central is Nathan N. Again, we'll do the same thing. We'll flip through these. Again, 2 new autos out of here. You still have 5 boxes sealed. Maybe just hold them then. See what's up. Keone Kavaki. Glenn Allen Hill Jr., another Khalil. I have 450 listings up right now. I always like stuff coming in and out because then I get to move it. The Down East Wood Ducks is the Rangers again. The AL West, Richard. Doing some damage, dude. You have all 3 autographs, Richard. Would you like to share the love? The Down East Wood Ducks, that is your 3rd autograph. Richard. Who would have thought? AL West. There's George Valera, Henry Davis. He is, since I had a feeling, I think the bigger rookies are part of the SP series. Henry Davis is a Pirate. That's the NL Central, and so that is you, Brian. Henry Davis, Pirate, NL Central. That is you, Brian. And that's part of the extended series because, again, that's over 201. Or, sorry, over 200 is there. Yeah, I sold a soccer card this morning for $55 out of nowhere. I got an offer right now that I haven't even really checked. But I saw that there was an alert. Yeah, I think I had like $450 last week. I think I'm at $300 already this week. Just got to keep stuff rolling, dude. I hate paying them fees, but I don't mind getting $300 to $500 a week. Ooh, we got a gold. It is Jay Allen for the Reds. That is to 18. I was going to say, I haven't seen a gold. NL Central, Brian. So Brian has gotten all the numbered cards. Richard has gotten all of the autographs. That's pretty much where we're at right now. But that is a nice low numbered. 3 out of 18. Jay Allen. Are you going to accept it is the question, Justin. It depends what it is. There's a bunch of stuff that I know I probably have a little too high. But I always put best offer. So if people want to haggle and make a deal, otherwise some people jump over the big stuff and buy it up outright. So do you have a minimum set on them, Justin? Like, I have a minimum set, so that way I don't even see the stupid offers. Where it's like, dude, someone lowballs you. Like, I don't even want to see those offers. Max Muncy for the A's. I felt, again, another big guy, I felt like. And so the A's, again, once again, the AL West with another short print over 200. AL West, 220, Max Muncy. Jerry Burke is officially back in Chi-Town. All right, that's good. As I say, I don't want you to be looking at a million things. All right, still another auto. Like you're missing a bag, like they didn't have it. Luis Gonzalez. He is on the Orioles. So finally, somebody else gets a hit. It is the AL East. It is Tyson. Tyson getting a hit in the AL East. Luis Gonzalez. So now we'll look for any other numbered, and then we'll check the backs for variations and over 200 for the short prints. Or who knows, maybe it'll be nice throwing a bonus auto like NASCAR did. Dude, that is a middle school autograph for sure. The penmanship is C- for sure. Dude, that kind of sucks. So what do? Just have to wait for your bag and see what's up? It's a little unfortunate. Remember, right after this Heritage Minors, we're going into 5-star case. Oscar Colas, future star, potential starter this year, I guess, already for the White Sox. Moving up the rankings quickly. Maybe I'll hang on to that autograph to 4 that I have of him. Emmanuel Rodriguez. There's Joe Mack. Soderstrom. All right, let me clear the packs off the table. And then let's go hunting for image variations, or, which again, Tyson said they're 1 in 184 packs, so that'd be like maybe not even 1 in a case. But anything that's 200 or over, or says image, or one of these inserts we'll pull out. Give Tommy an easier time. Hey, Oscar Colas is a short print. That is the AL Central. That's to Nathan. Oscar Colas short print. So we definitely had more short prints in this box already, right? Oscar Colas, number 210. That is Winston-Salem Dash. That is the AA affiliate. Former home of Michael Jordan. Or no, he went to Birmingham. I don't know if he made it up high enough to go there. He is on Birmingham. Barons. So again, we're hunting for the image. We're hunting for over 200. Those are our little inserties. Inserty. Then again, 5-star case coming up next. That one stalled out. I was going to grab a spot, but you guys jumped all over it. So again, thanks for hopping into the different tiers. All right. Down to the nitty gritty. That is the last one in there. All right. So that is it. All right. So 2 more autos. Jay Allen to 18. A couple more short prints inside of there. Not too shabby. All right. 5-star. Fountain Hills, dude, I've been there. I play golf there. It's 5-star. Don't worry. It's 5-star. I play golf at Eagle Mountain. Is that in Fountain Hills? I think I played out there. All right, let me move these over, and then we're going to get into 5-star case. Yeah, Eagle Mountain, dude. I think I still have the bag tag on my golf bag, actually. I think I still have it. I'll have to check next time we play. All right. So as we're checking, 4 left in Optic Baseball, and that's the only thing left for tonight. Dude, Eagle Mountain was beautiful. Like, tons of undulation, lots of hills. It was really cool. I thought it was cool. Lots of, I mean, it's like desert, and then there's like bright green courses. It's pretty fun. All right, this is 5-star full case. Hopefully this is 5-star. I'm pretty sure it probably is. Topps doesn't usually label their stuff, but, you know, it's fun. I played there in, like, college. We went on a trip with a bunch of our friends. Like, our dads and the guys all went on a big trip out to Arizona. We went to Alabama one year, and then I went to Arizona with my buddy and his dad and his family. So it was pretty fun. All right, here are the people who all bought Tier 1. There's 10 people in Tier 1, and then there's 10 Tier 1 teams. These are the people who are in Tier 2, and then again, there's 10 Tier 2 teams. Here are the ones in Tier 3, and then 10 Tier 3 teams specifically from the website. And so, We are going to get rolling. We got 2 Garys, Ryan, Lusk, Brandon, John Story. What's up, dude? Chris K, Jim G, Eric H, and Mark Arobe to close out tier number 1. And so we are going quite near the max, 16 times, where we're shuffling your names in tier 1. And we have Jim G down to Ryan Johnson. So Jim G to Ryan. Again. Lusk is in this. All right, I'll have to figure out how to... I'll do some deleting in a few minutes to make sure it's visible. Otherwise, we're going 16 times here as well. Angels, Astros, Jays, Braves, Mariners, Padres, Rays, Red Sox, Royals, and the Yankees. PYTT teams from the... Yeah, that would probably be easier. Do you want me to confirm that they're the same? Angels, Astros, Blue Jays, Braves, Mariners, Padres, Rays. That would have been easier. The names are still going to be with the tier, so I just got to delete those in a few seconds. We're going 16 times here. I didn't see it was in there. I just copied it off the website. It wasn't that hard, but it would have been easier that way. Padres down to the Royals. Plus, there's bonus commas, so that's fun for everybody. All right. As you see, well, you can't. But Jim G, you have the Padres. Mark R with the Stros. Eric, you have the Red Sox. Gary with the Rays wander hunting. Story, Mike Trouts. Michael Lusk with the Blue Jays. Brandon E with the Braves. Chris with the Mariners. Gary with the Yankees. And Ryan with the Royals. So, Gary, you have the... We got to get you some cards, dude. You got the Rays and the Yankees. All right, so that is tier 1. I see that. Yeah. For sure. Who doesn't like some good commas? All right, here's tier 2. Jay Slim. What's up, dude? It's been a minute. Gary's here too. Carter, Chris, double Gary again. Robert W. He's in the house. Tyson, Jim G, and Brian G. We're going to mix all these up and then get you your tier 2 teams. And then we'll do a little playing. I suppose you could make a trade since you're not really PYT. It's a pick your tier. But J Slim down to BG. Isn't that how he started? Kind of weird. I think that's kind of how we started that. But here is the tier 2 teams. It is the Cardinals, Dodgers, Guardians, Mets, Nats, Phils, Pirates, Tigers, Brewers, and the White Sox. Again, we'll shuffle all those up. Oh, there's a thing. There we go. And we'll match them up and see who you get in tier number 2. And then we'll go to my peoples down in tier number 3 and see what's chilling. Cardinals down to the White Sox. Dude, that's Cardinals down to the White Sox is where we started. I know there's a mix-up in between, but kind of strange. Cardinals down to the White Sox. So as you see, Jay Slim, you got the Cardinals, Jim G with the Guardians, Carter with the Dodgers, Gary with the Pirates, Tyson with the Phils, Chris with the Nats, Gary with the Brewers and the Tigers. Torkelson's in the tier 2. Robert, you have the Metropolitans, and Brian, you have the Chicago White Sox. Tier 3 peeps. Ted crushed it in NASCAR. Let's see what happens here. Gary, Tyson, Andrew B, what up? BG, Mark, Tyson, J Flip, Jeremy, you're in here, and KT Boggs filling it out. We're going 16 times here as well. I clicked 16. All right, good luck. Let's mix them all up and get everyone some teams. I like it, J Remy. All right, we got Tyson down to Kyle, the closer. So Tyson down to Kyle, the closer. And here's our last 16. It is A's, Twins, Cubs, D-backs, Giants, Marlins, Orioles, Rogers, Rangers, Reds, Rockies. All right, those are our 16 teams. Let's match those up and then we'll start to play. All right, Marlins down to the Cubs. Marlins to the Cubs. And so that means Tyson, you have the Marlins, Brian with the Orioles, Mark R with the Rangers, Jeremy, you have the Giants, Gary with the Rockies, Andrew, you have the Twins, Ted, you have the Reds, J Flip with the D-backs, Tyson with the A's, and Kyle with the Cubs. All right, so let's hop back over here. You can see all of those teams that are up there. And then again, if you'd like to make any trades, now would be your time. If you want to make any trades, now's the time to do so. I'm going to delete all of the tier things so we can see stuff a little better on the main screen. I missed. But everything should be good. And then we can see this just a smidge better. But again, if you do want to trade, I suppose you would only offer a trade from someone within your tier, correct? I can't imagine you trade with someone outside of your tier unless it's a PC team. See, we're almost done. Mindless tasks. I'm really good at those. All right. So now we can do this, and that's a lot better, and we even get to see our commas and everything. It's so fun. All right, let me print the sheet off. And then we're good. All right. Any trade chatter? Any trade chatter? Now is the time. We'll get the boxes loaded up on the table. And then again, we got a few more things coming up after this, but any trade chatter? Grammy's in for some NASCAR. I like that. So again, we'll get the boxes out and then let me know if there's any trade chatter for Pick Your Team tiered. (2022) 5-star, that's always a good sign. Eight boxer. Again, remember there are non-sport autographs. If they are not assigned to a team on the checklist, they will be randomed to the room. Okay? So again, if that's the case, 2022 5-star baseball, Mark R, Rangers are available. Or are the Rangers available? Oh, Mark is here. So Tyson has the Marlins and the A's down in that tier. He does have the Phillies in a higher tier. We could have some trade. I do like that. Let's see what happens. A's or Marlins. Dude, a cut auto would be filthy. A's or Marlins. Optic is sold out. Thank you, everyone. 3, 6, 9, 12 breaks closed out for tonight. $12 breaks. Again, some smaller ones, but this one's a nice full caser. I think there's some like legit cut autos too from what Tyson was texting me earlier. So A's or Marlins for the Rangers. Grammy, after 5 stars, Chronicles certified and then NASCAR. So sorry, Grammy, NASCAR is in a little while. Cubs autos a 5. Oh, Cuts autos, I would say. Kobe, dude. That would be ridiculous if there was a Kobe auto. Any action on the trade? So, Mark, do you want to trade the Rangers for the Marlins or the Rangers for the A's? Does any of that sound intriguing? Play Let's Make a Deal. Dude, Kobe would be sick. Dang, KT, that's sick, dude. A 101 Petty Overdrive. Monstrous, Kyle. I love it. I love it. So we'll give him another second or two because he was here. But, Mark, there is a trade proposal. Rangers for either the A's or the Marlins. Maybe he's doing some research and seeing what he might be able to find. Dude, but if they use a Kobe auto in baseball, out of all the products, they're such high-end basketball. Why would they not use a Kobe cut auto in whatever else? Although, Tyson, you might have been around here long enough. It was a Jeff S. break. It was a case we were doing of a 5-star baseball, and he had the Nationals, and he hit like a Strasburg. He hit a Bryce Harper. No, I think that might be too early. But just Strasburg, and then he had a Tom Brady Expos Redemption auto, which was sick. All right, no trade. Let's break. 2 autographs per box, all up there. No worries, we were close. We had a proposal. Tyson has left at the altar. Sorry, buddy. All right, 2 autos per. Let's see what we can find. All right, first up, it is to 75. It is Josiah Gray. He is a Washington National. Josiah Gray, and these are chunkers. Josiah Gray, Washington Nationals. The Nationals are Christopher, buying in from the beaches of Hawaii. Jeff S. was in chat when we invented the EB dub. That's awesome. And our next one is Cardinals. It is Nolan Arenado. That is the Cardinals, and that is J Slim in tier number 2, picking up an Arenado auto. For those of you who have been around here a while, you might have seen my Arenado auto that I pulled back in, 2019. And it was a sticker auto, and they flipped it. It was on a 101 from a Panini Silver Pack, and they flipped it upside down because his is not all that different each way, depending on which way you look at it. But J Slim, an Arenado, Nolan Arenado, one of the best third basemen in all of baseball. Due to his power, a little of his average, decent glove, and most of the time I think he's pretty healthy. What's up, Christopher? All right, we're just getting into our case of 5-star. This is box number 2, PYTT. Oh, the Cardinals again striking with the wizard. Dude, I love Ozzie Smith's auto. J Slim, the randomizer has smiled upon you, my friend, and don't even need to click anything else. It is Ozzie Smith. A 1-2 Diamondback. I wouldn't hold your breath, J Flip. But there is another Cardinal autograph, Ozzie Smith. Our next one is Felix. Who is this? Chris, you were asking for the Mariners. There you go. It's not J-Rod, but it is a Silver Sigs of King Felix. King Felix. Let's say it was sideways, so I knew it had to be something a little special. He said, let's go Mariners. King Felix, 12 out of 15. Pretty cool card. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. King Felix. Dude, I'm going to run out of 180s, man. I forgot that 5-star was so chunky. All right. Here you go. Box 3. Full case of 5-star baseball. Again, delayed the release due to weather last week. But now, we're here. The packs feel so thin, but the stuffs are nice and chunky. We'll go here and flippy flip. There is Cubs, Fergie Jenkins. Cubs, Ferguson Jenkins. The Cubs, KT the closer. All the way down to Tier 3. My people, down in Tier 3. The little old D-backs. Oh, well, that was the Cubs. Kyle, congrats, dude. 5-star auto of Fergie Jenkins. The next one is, dude, the freaking Cardinals J Slim. All I saw was Schmidt on the back, and I thought it was Mike Schmidt for the Phils, but nonetheless, it is Purd. That's what he usually signs his autographs as. Paul, a PYT, you could, dude, for sure. Oh, you do see J Slim that the foil is a little funky on there. But nonetheless, Paul Goldschmidt, Cardinals. That is a 3rd Cardinals autograph, J Slim. Chilling in Tier 2. So, well purchased. Tier 2. Put it up for Friday. Jeremy's ready. He's going to do breaks all night. All right, here's box number 4. Bottom is real nice. But there is a Tampa Bay Ray. Wrong Ray, I'm sure, that Gary was hoping for, but nonetheless, it is Randy Arozarena. Tampa Bay Rays outfielder Gary Lewis. J Slim's got a monopoly on the cards, bro. Randy Arozarena, that is to you, Gary Lewis. Randy Arozarena, 5-star auto. And next, to complete the first half. Oh, he's in a Cubs uniform, dude. I thought it was a Brave. KT Boggs chilling in Tier 3. Kyle, you still with us, buddy? I thought for sure this would be Braves. I saw his name on the back, but it is Chicago Cubs. Dude, you do not see Maddox signing in Cubs uniforms that often. And that is 16 out of 25, Kyle. He's still awake. Kyle, we got you 2 autos, a Fergie Jenkins and a Greg Maddux to 25, bro. That's awesome. I thought for sure that was Braves all day. Didn't even cross my mind. Where else was he? Did you know the Padres? Wasn't he on the Padres for a year or 2? He does, but nonetheless, that's sick, dude. A Dawson or a Rhino. KT. All right, the bottom one for sure has got to be a Brave this time. I can't be led astray twice. All right, second half of the case. First up, hey, that's your guy, Eric H., that you hit the 101 super out of, Jackson Reitz. And here, I think you said he was traded to the Royals, but nonetheless, he is a Brewer here. The Brewers are Gary Lewis, Jackson Reitz. So, Gary, that's your second hit of the break. Sleep all day. That's not good. And a 50, part of how the East was won, John Smoltz. That one for sure is a Brave. It is 50 out of 50. eBay 101. Brandon on the board, bro. Brandon was here when we started. Hopefully he's still awake, chilling with us. But there's a John Smoltz 50 out of 50. Purple for the Hotlanta Braves. Brandon. So we got fooled in the last box, but not again, Brandon. This time we got you, bro. So congrats. That's pretty sick. I keep forgetting to put our fancy cards up here. It's got to be the Greg Maddux to 25. It's got to be the best one so far. Cellar Dweller Cubs. Smoltz auto is prettier than Maddux, but Maddux will outsell Smoltz. This feels thinner, so maybe there's a redemption. There is. Shaboom. All right. Here's our first one, Will the Thrill. That is the Giants chilling down in Tier 3. And he just arrived back here into Elgin. Jeremy Bark. Will the Thrill. Tier 3. Should we give it Jeremy? Let's go! There you go, Jeremy. Oh, Greg Maddux auto never says his name. There, he got his let's go there. I feel like I'm losing my voice, but there you go, Jeremy. There's your let's go. All right, Will Clark. Dude's a beast. Here's our redemption. You are due to receive a 5-star duel. Hopefully on the same team, otherwise that's going to have to get randomed. Of Cal Ripken Jr. So Brian, you might be getting a card, or you might be fighting. You are getting a card, Brian. Tier 3 for the wins. I almost wore a Cal Ripken jersey today, and I had a weird feeling before I came here today that Cal Ripken was going to get an auto in one of these products. And nonetheless, here is a Cal Ripken Jr. Eddie Murray dual autograph for the O's, and Brian G. chilling in Tier 3. So that is our fourth Tier 3 hit. And that's a nice one, dude. We got you, Ted. We got you. Ripken and Eddie Murray, dual sig. If I had another case, can you share the spotlight? We can tilt him. There they go. All right. 2 more boxes. You want to see something big? We're trying. Carter lurking just for that moment. Carter hasn't talked in three hours. And here comes Carter. Texting pics. All right, Jake Cousins. Close personal friend of the family. Jake Cousins. Played basketball with him when he was 5 years old. No way he'd remember me, but I'm friends with his Uncle Jake. His Uncle Jake. Also, he's a cousin of Kirk Cousins. And so that is also going to the Brewers. Yeah, Ted's got the Reds down here. Jake Cousins is the Brewers. Brewers are you, Gary. It's true. All right, we have a purple. It is a golden graph. The first one was silver. That is Yordan Alvarez. That's a pretty card, dude. To 25 for the Houston Astros. Air Yordan. Golden graphs. Just enough top loaders. Trastros are owned by Mark. Mark's in chat. There you go, dude. 18 out of 25 golden graphs. That's pretty solid, dude. Trifecta. All right, last box. CK might have had a few too many Mai Tais. Him and the Nightbot are battling it out for biggest party animal. All right, another sideways ones. Those have been good so far. So let's see what happens. Is the top one always worse? The bottom one's always... Oh, never mind. I'll shut my face. It is Big Poppy. I was going to say the first auto seemed to be lesser and the second one seemed to be better. Big Poppy, not numbered, but the Red Sox are Eric. It waited till the last box, Eric, but we got you a Big Poppy. David Ortiz. Another solid one. And here is our last hit of 5-star. It's sideways. That, friends, is Christian Yelich. That, friends, is 1 out of 5 Christian Yelich's buttons. Who would have thought, Gary, that the Brewers would have had 3 hits inside of here? But that is a Christian Yelich 1 out of 5 button. That's even bigger than a 180 nonetheless, so we have a top loader for that. But there you go. Christian Yelich, 1 out of 5 button to finish the break. What'd I do, Justin? That's not bad. Nice butt on. Dude, he like mini autographed it. They didn't leave him much room, so he did a good job. 1 out of 5. Gary. Brew Crew, 3 hits. Jackson Reitz, Jay Cousins, and a Yelly bomb. So we missed on the tier 1s, but we did hit some nice ones in the tier 2. All right. Overall, I'd say, what do you think? A B for the case, right? I mean, there's some big cards. Ortiz, a duel of Ripken and Eddie Murray. 25 of Maddox. 25 of Jordan. A 5 Yelly. Will the Thrill. Smoltz to 50. Paul Goldschmidt, Jenkins. King Felix to 15. Wizard, Arenado. I would say it's a solid B. I don't think it was an A++, but I think that's a solid B. Maybe even a B+. So whoever chatters wins is giving you a signed box of chocolate-covered macadamias from Chris. Kyle, I think you were right. Signed box of nuts from Chris. Winner is... I knew it. I was going to call it. I knew it was Jeremy. Jeremy. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, J-Flip, random facts. I own the Fisher Nut Guy's van. The van that my family bought was John D. Sanfilippo. That was his van prior. And so I actually own his van. Fun facts with Nate. But there you go. That was a good little break. That was fun. This will be the centerpiece of his collection. No doubt will it be the centerpiece of his collection. Oh my gosh. Jeremy, you won Chris's nuts. Rerun it. Things are off the rails. Look what you did, Chris. This is completely on you, dude. 100%. I blame you. Everything was nice and fun. Why are you rejecting his nuts, Jeremy? That's all he wants to give you. They're going to be sweet. They're macadamias. Chocolate covered, he said. Signed. Signed, dude. The rails are off. Everyone's lost their mind. Everything's sold out. We're going to go to Chronicles Baseball. Oh my gosh. I'd like to see something different on the screen when I tune back in. First they're salty, then they're sweet. You won them fair and square. You cannot reject them. That which was freely given to you. Let's put that over there and even it out. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I think we're still supposed to open cards. So Chronicles Baseball is next. Oh, Kyle. Shut it down. Oh my gosh. Gary, what's up, dude? How are you? Did you see the last break? You can ignore the last 5 minutes of chat, but please just go look at the last break. It was pretty decent. Yeah. Where is the HR department? That is seriously missing from TSB. There is no HR department. All right, we're going into Chronicles Baseball while the rest of you get yourselves together. We have Eric, BG, and then Quad Kyle, who just did really well in Tier 3 in a 5-star case. Let's random these up, and then we're going to match them up for divisionals and then see what pops out. Kyle down to Eric. Kyle down to Eric. We went 7 times, so we're going 7 times once again. Oh, my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. I love it. NL Central down to the NL East. Baseball's been good. It was not bad. Yeah, I know your big teams in the top tier missed, but that was a nice one at the end to get. So, like I said, I do agree, Gary. So we'll see if we can't change that around in something in the near future. All right. Let's just see what Kyle doesn't have. That'll be faster. Brian, you have the NL West. Eric, you have the NL East. Kyle, you have everything else. Easy peasy. Again, if you want to make any deals. Dude, that's awesome, Gary. I was going to say that. I didn't know if you watched back through that. But for sure, those were nice, dude. And there's 3 in there, too. So just a heads up. That's not just 1 Charizard. There's 3 Charizard promo cards in there. Each one's about $10 to $20, depending on each one in centering. But those are pretty nice. So that was a nice one. So, for sure, the kids will love getting 3 Charizards. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you bought it for them, dude. That's really cool. All right, JB. We'll see you on Friday, dude. I'll be in the shop. I'm going to work 10 to 4, and then I know you're breaking at night. We'll see what's up. Yeah, Ted, Jeremy's here all the time. He breaks on Friday night, so you can always talk with him and work something out if you'd be interested in the will, the thrill. Otherwise, it's up to you. No pressure, dude. But it is a cool little card. Dude, that's pretty sick, Jeremy. You might have to work something out with Gary for a Rain Man. That's pretty sick. 4th quarter, Tyson's all systems go. Kyle, you good with your teams? Because you're kind of controlling the break. Since you got 4 spots. Which, thank you. Again, like I said, Chronicles Baseball. The price is right. Always one of my favorites. Again, at the end, if we're done with everything and people still want to do something, let me know. We can always see what's on the shelves, or if we've done something that you want to do more of, we can do quick little easy things of. Zenith of Reed Detmers. A sneaky little numbered card of Vidal Brujan to Fitty. That is the AL East. That is Kyle. Vidal rookie to 50. Sneaking up in there. I do too. Even the non-licensed one. Here's O'Neal Cruz, rookie. Fernando Tatis. Shane Baz. And our relic is AL West. That is Kyle. It is Jose Siri. Jose Siri. Kyle, we might need to crack the Chronicles Racing box off the shelf and do that at the end of the night. What do you feel about that if you're still awake? See you, JB. I'd have to look. I don't know if we have that up on the site, but Gary, I'm sure we're getting that. One thing that I thought that keeps the price point down is when we do it by brand. So we'd have to see what brands are in there, but that might be one way to do that. Is to do it by brand, and then you can have a lot more spots that are in there. Ryan Velade, and then we have an AL Central KT for Torkelson, clear-cut rated rookie. He'll be passed out. That's all good, dude. Maybe next Wednesday. If it's I don't know if it's a release night. Oh, yeah, next Wednesday's flawless and stuff, but that's quick. We could find something. And then we have NL Central, Hoi Jun Park, Zenith. The Zenith autos look kind of nice. I like that. NL Central is you, Kyle. I did see that, Gary. It looks sweet. The Bloodline booklet would be filthy. That is not numbered. I think it's just the sleeve that's funky. Yeah, it is. Just in the top corner. I don't like the way that sleeve looks. I'm going to get you a new one. But Hoyjin Park, he is a pirate, and that's you, KT Boggs. Did they put Sami Zayn? I didn't see that, dude. He's in the bloodline in that. That's pretty cool, actually. O'Neal Cruz, KT Boggs. Coming your way. The honorary Oos. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, they stood. Oh, you thought they should have included Zayn. I'd say that would be really funny. Is Solo Sikoa in it, or is it just the Usos and Roman? A nice little Essentials. Bobby Witt Jr. That's the AL Central, Kyle. That was a little thicker, so we're going to go a little thicker. Not a booklet auto, but should have been. I got you. That's a cool looking card. Elements. Connor Siebold. Shohei. Bobby Witt. Hans Kraus. Titan Refractor. Pete Alonso. And a Mike Trout. Obsidian. That is the AL West. That is Kyle. So again, remember, it's only the NL West or the NL East dethrones Kyle. Otherwise, he runs this town. Again, after this one, I'm going to move these cards over to the sort room. Try to get some of this stuff done. When is Immaculate, Gary? That's not too far. I know Chronicles as soon as Immaculate, a little further away. What was it? Oh, Impeccable is the one that just came out, right? Matt Brash, TJ Friedel, Diego Castillo, Hans Kraus, Cabrera, Josh Lowe. Dude, we are all over Jackson Reitz tonight. That is, I haven't heard about him at all. And then Eric said he pulled a super fractor of him. And now we've hit him in 5-star and we've hit him in Chronicles. So Jackson Reitz, that is the NL Central. That is also you, Kyle. Aaron Ashby, February, I think. Afasika. Oh, dude, that's sick. The Wild Samoans are on it. And Rikishi. There's Jake Myers, Marquis. Luis Frias. Camilo Doval. Min, Castro, Mize, Javi Baez. So we should have an auto in here? Yeah, we should have an auto in our last pack. Yeah, so I have to look at Chronicles WWE because I saw that on the sheet too. I can't remember if that was delayed or if that's still on time. There's Bobby Witt Jr., De La Cruz, and Josiah Gray. There is Seiya Suzuki. That is red, and that is to 149. We have a redemption after that. Let's sleeve up these two for Bobby Witt and Seiya, and then we're finishing with a redemption from Chronicles. So it's already been delayed. I felt like Chris said something about it, and I couldn't remember if it's still coming out. All right, Chronicles. Essentials autograph. Card 18, Shohei Ohtani. Well, that was a little pleasant surprise. Kyle, you still awake, bro? You just hit a freaking Ohtani auto. I know you paid more, but technically for $20. Shohei. Essentials auto of Shohei. Dude. That's awesome, man. You went big, and the AL West paid off. I think you got all the cards, dude. Ted, that's pretty sick, right? That is one way to look at it. You basically paid $79 for a box of Chronicles. Because I think you stole all of the cards. Which sometimes that's the way that it happens, man. So congrats. Kyle. Goes big. Very nice, sir. All right, let me move those out, and then let's see where we are headed next. I think we're going back to certified football. That was solid, man. All right, so again, we'll put the schedule up inside a chat, but we're on certified football. We have Prism Racing and then another Optic. Skid. All right, so schedule's there. Certified is next. That's queued up. I'm going to move these out, and then we have 3 more remaining. All right. Thanks, Kyle. That was fun. I'm glad you got something cool. Yeah, Tyson's here somewhere. Oh, he actually took a timeout, Gary, because he was watching the 4th quarter of Texas Tech game. So he's here. He's just temporarily out. All right, let me get the last Optic queued up, too. And then we can break these last 3 and then see what people want to do. All right. Let me get the last Optic, and then we're good. That was a shocker at the end. A little Shohei. Have a good night, dude. Ronaldo Nazario auto of Leaf. Huh. Do you do eBay, Gary? Did you throw it up there? Ronaldo Nazario. I don't know who that is. I was going to say I collect soccer cards and do a lot of soccer products if someone's itching to rip some of those. In the same night. That's true, dude. Plus a Cal Ripken and Eddie Murray duel. That's no joke. All right. Let's make sure I got all the right peeps. Should have Carter down to Brandon for this one. Carter to Brandon. Perfect. There's been some good pulls tonight. Let's see if we can keep that going. Here's 2022 certified divisional number 12. We're going to roll the dice. And so let's head over as we got Carter, double Brian, double Joe, Chad, Andrew, and Brandon E. closing it out. And then again, everyone's getting NFL division right here. We're doing pretty good on time. Again, Brian down to Joe. You see the authentic verification code. We're going 10 times here because we went 10 times here. Yeah, so even though it's Leaf Gary, like they have authentic jerseys and stuff, which is pretty sick. So it is soccer and it is specific, but there is a big soccer market, but you for sure would just have to find the right buyer for it, right? I'll try to keep my ear out. My brother-in-law's really big into soccer, and I'll see if he knows anybody that could point you in the right direction. We have Brian, you have the AFC East, and you have the NFC South. Andrew, you have the NFC North. Joe, you have the AFC South and the AFC West. Brandon E., you have the NFC West, hunting for the purdies. And then we have Chad Wright with the NFC East. Carter, AFC North. Anybody want to make any trades? Anyone want to make any trades? I'll get the packs out and ready. You can think about it. Otherwise, again, we got certified. Then we have Prism Racing Buffalo box. And then we have Optic to close. And then again, we can do personal splitters, another quick divisional. 5 and 5. There we go. And see what people want to do. Again, if people are in chat, people got the itch to rip, I can let you know it's on the shelf. Otherwise, you know some of the stuff that we already did tonight. You can see if there's a few more things that might be exciting for you. If not, it's all right. I don't mind going to sleep. We did 12 breaks. That's fine. It's all fun. What's the card, Grammy? Send it to me in Twitter DMs, and I'll see what it is. All right, I'm not seeing any trade chatter, so let's see what happens out of certified football. Russ, Tyler Lockett, filler. The dark horse, he is the dark horse to start at quarterback ever again, but other than that, if they're like really, really hoping Mike White is healthy enough to play, that's a problem. James Robinson, dude kind of got fell off the face once he got traded. There's Aaron. That's not bad. Aaron at 349 for the NFC North. NFC North, again, is owned by Andrew. Oh, yeah, it's just jerseys, right? 249, Najee. AFC North, Carter. Yes, it is just relics. I'll say I'm an auto-only person, Garami. And there is Arnold Epikiti. He is a Falcon. That is the NFC South BG. Also, the high school I went to. All right, so you got it on eBay. So there's eyes on it somewhere, Gary. I'll say someone there will find it. The only problem is it might be an international buyer, which, you know, there's risk-reward for sending international stuff. And a lot of soccer is international. Joe Mixon. Another Drake London. NFC South. That again is Brian. Mike Evans. Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen cost me a chance to go to the Fantasy Championship. Thanks, Keenan and Aaron Eckler. Austin Eckler. Whatever your name is. Now I'll just plummet into oblivion in 4th place next week. There is not the NFC West you were thinking, but it is a Garrison Hurst for Chris's favorite San Francisco 49ers. A really good player. Garrison Hurst, pink mirror, that is 7 out of 60. NFC West, Brandon E. Seven out of 60, Garrison Hurst. I know you're hunting for Purdy, but Brandon E. Garrison Hurst to 60. That's not too bad. We have A.J. Brown, who has just been straight killing it in Philly this year. Again, not a lot of hits on this left side. This could be a relic, I suppose. It is Kyle Hamilton. It is to 399, and it is an AFC North. It is for Anthony Cotta. Kyle Hamilton, rookie relic for the Ravens. How bad is it for you to sell stuff from Australia to America, Grammy? Do you have to pay a lot of shipping, or is the shipping just so high that people won't mess with it? Chris Godwin for the NFC South. Brian. Tom Brady, NFC South. Carter and Dalvin. You know, sometimes I see shipping from Japan $100, and the whole thing's like, the card they're trying to sell is like $100. It's like, well, I'm not going to pay as much for shipping as the actual item is. All right, here's another chunky relic. It is Sauce Gardner. Oh, not a relic. Well, it is, but it's not. Sauce Gardner for the Jets. That's pretty decent, dude. That is the AFC East, Brian G. Sauce Gardner. $349 freshman fabrics. Oh, shipping's not too bad. Well, that's good. Brian with the Jets, AFC East, Sauce Gardner auto. So I'd say this has been a better box with a Garrison Hurst and a Sauce Gardner. Tay Adams, and then Cam, Taylor, Britt. That is AFC North and the Bengals, who have rebounded quite nicely after a rocky-ish start. All right, so there's one more relic coming out, but let's see if we can't find any cool number mirrored cards. Justin Fields taking a step in the right direction. Well, there is a numbered mirrored card, and it is dangerous. It has been a very dangerous season. AFC West, Joe Hum. I mean, what do? They literally, it's 24 out of 50. They mortgaged their franchise for Russ. They were talking on the radio. Do you think, like, do you think Sean Payton would go in there and be able to, like, fix him? Or is it just over? There's Michael Pittman at 275 for the AFC South and Joe Hum. Isaiah Spiller for the Chargers. AFC West for Joe Hum. Godwin and Diggs. I don't know, man. It's some of the worst. What might go down as one of the worst trades. Or what's going on in Seattle, because they're making Geno look like a hero. There's an AFC East hit for Brian. Again, this is to 149. It is Jordan Poyer. That's on the wrong side. That's on the wrong side. That's on the right side. You know, sometimes things get mixed together. I don't know. Seattle got a haul and are, if my memory serves me correctly, still somewhat in playoff contention, right? Aren't they like 7-8 with the rest of those scrubs? $149. Zeke and Daiquiri. So, I don't know. I feel like right now, Seattle's got to feel like they fleeced them. So, better with the autos. The relics leave something to the imagination. But Garrison Hurst and Sauce Gardner, much better autos out of that one, in my opinion. Grammy is playing along with us here in the Buffalo box. Ted, are you still awake? Okay. Here is the Buffalo box. Ted is awake. Love it. Let's see what we can do here, Ted. Buffalo box. So we're going over, we're opening up a brand new box of Prism Racing. 2022 NASCAR. As you see, we have Ted, Tyson, Joe, Grammy, Double Brandon and J Flip is closing it out. So thank you guys for hopping in. Again, here are what you're going to get. So the first autograph that's hit is going to go to that spot. The second autograph that's hit is going to go there. The third autograph that's hit will go there, and the fourth autograph here. Again, any non-auto serial number goes to this spot. Any non-auto, non-serial number but prism, so anything shiny that is not serial numbered goes to this spot, and then someone else is going to get a big old chunk of base inserts and rookies inside of their spot. Okay? So, just so you see how the Buffalo box, everything goes, nothing's staying here. Everything's going out to you guys just in various forms. And so, let's roll the dice. We're going rocking ESPN 8, the Ocho. And so, Tyson down to Brandon. We're dropping that in. Tyson down to Brandon. And then again, we're going 8 times here. Again, autograph spot number 1 means you're just getting the first autograph that comes out. Autograph 2 is a second autograph that shows 3 and 4. And then again, non-auto serial numbered is a spot. Anything that's serial number that's not autographed. Anything that's not an auto, not serial number, but a prism is coming out. And then again, all other cards, base, inserts, and rookies are there. I know, so I said we're trying it out, Gary, for tonight. It made sense in my head, just a little different way to break stuff up that's just not the normal teams or something else. So just a little bit different, but everyone's guaranteed to get something. And so, J Flip's going to kill me. Oh, no, he didn't get the worst thing. All right. So, here is what's coming out to you. Tyson, you have autograph spot number 2. Brandon, you have all the serial numbered cards that are not auto. Grammy, you get a big old stack of rookie base inserts. Joe Hum, you have the 3rd autograph that comes out. Ted, you have the 4th autograph that comes out. J Flip, you have all the prisms, everything shiny that comes out of here. That's not serial numbered and not an auto. And Brandon, you have the first autograph spot that comes out. Okay? And so, again, just something a little different, trying it all out. If you guys want to make a trade with any of your stuff, feel free. Otherwise, we're going to print off the sheet and go from there. Sorry, Graham, that's what I would say. For value-wise, it might be the worst. For, like, quantity-wise, for sure the best that you're going to get the most. We'll see. Maybe we can always work something out, Grammy. Someone might be trying to build a set of this. And let's see what happens. Well, it probably is going to be shiny. Because it's not numbered. So, like, I think it's like Red Rising or something. I can't remember what it's called. But there's something with red in the background. If it's shiny and it's not numbered, it's going to Justin in the non-auto, non-serial numbered spot. It depends if it's shiny. If it's not shiny, then it's going to go to Grammy as an insert. If it is Prismy Refractory, which I assume it should be, then it'll go to Justin. All right, so I want to keep these in order. So here's the first 6. Here's the next 6. Okay. And so I have it out here just so it's easy to see as well. We can put it like this so you can see where it's at. But again, we're starting here on the left. This was the first pack. So the first autograph goes to Brandon. Okay? First autograph goes to Brandon. If there's not an autograph in here, we'll keep going forward. So this is all Grammys, and then we have a purple prism. That is to 199. Remember, all of the serial number goes to Brandon E. So Brandon E, all the serial number. And then again, we have Tony Stewart, Icons, red, white, blue. That's not numbered. That goes to Justin. So this is Justin, as that's not numbered. And then again, shiny prism, that is also to Justin. All right, so we're still waiting for number 1. Are we tracking with me so far? Again, tried something new. I felt like it worked pretty well for the Pokemon. Here, a little more complicated, but all this is in the Grammy stack. And then we have a Victory Lane Bound Prism. That is not numbered, but it's shiny. And so, again, Prisms go to Justin. Sammy Smith, rookie, not numbered. This one is not shiny, so that goes to Grammy. We're still looking for autograph number 1, which is Brandon E. for the first autograph. There should be 4. It looks like the first one is coming up right here. And it is colorful. So let's see. It is to 99. It is Bill Elliott, Brandon E. That's a pretty decent one, dude. Brandon E, Bill Elliott to 99. And so that is the first autograph. And so that's Brandon E. Bill Elliott. It's like a blue-red reactive. 36 out of 99. Bill Elliott. All right, so Brandon, you're good. The next auto we're looking for goes to Tyson, wherever that comes up. But again, we have Denny Hamlin, not numbered, so that is Justin. Kyle Busch, Silver Prism, not numbered, so Justin getting stacks of prisms. All right, all part of the Grammy stack. We have a red Tony Bredinger. That is not numbered, so that goes to Justin. Again, non-serial, non-auto, but all the prisms go to Justin. Tony, red. Bubba Wallace Spotlight, that goes to Grammy. Again, we're waiting for autograph number 2. That's going to Tyson. Autograph number 2 is going to Tyson. But here is giant Grammy stack. Dude, what the heck is that? That's got to be a short print insert. It is not numbered, and so the money spot goes to Justin. That's got to be one of the case hits things, isn't it, Tyson? I think there was 4 short prints that you told us to look for, but let me double check and make sure that is not numbered. So again, no numbering, shiny prism, J-Flip. That's not true. This one will be all right. I think that's one of the short ones that you said. There's another one that's a red zone, yeah. Spotlight, reactive, profiles. Right, so it's non-autoed, it's non-serial numbered, and it's a prism. And as you can see, it is a prism. It says prism. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. All the case hits should be like this. So Justin gets a case hit. And again, it does say prism. So non-auto, non-serial number prism spot. That goes to Justin. So there you go. Money Blaney. Michael McDowell. Prism. Orange. Not numbered. Justin. Dale Earnhardt. Not numbered. Prism. Justin. I know you posted it before, Tyson. I just don't remember off the top of my head. The checkered flag we saw, those were to 50. Those were serial numbered. USA, I don't think we saw. But we're still waiting for autograph number 2 for Tyson. There it is. Tyson. It is 3 out of 25 Matt Mills. So there's a 25. 3 out of 25 Tyson. Matt Mills. Matt Mills, 3 out of 25. That is Tyson. All right, so next one, Joe Hum. We're looking for the third autograph. Comes to you, but that goes to Tyson. Jimmy Johnson is green. That is not numbered. That goes to you, Justin, who seems to be hitting a spot that I thought would have been kind of mediocre. Put the auto in Grammy stack. Well, that's nice of you, Tice. Alex Bowman. Maybe we could trade Tyson. You could trade stacks with him, so we don't have to ship a brick to Australia, and he could take an auto instead. But it's up to him. Cody Ware, red, white, blue. Sheldon Creed, silver prism. Justin. Danica. There is Illumination, Bubba Wallace. Again, that is a prism, so that goes to Justin. Denny Hamlin. That is a prism. That goes to Justin. This is just an insert. That goes to Grammy spot. Thanks, Tyson. Very cool. All right, here is our next auto. Dude, Joe. Haley freaking Deegan, silver. Auto, number 3. Joe Hum, I did not help you in football or some of the other stuff, but here we go. That is our girl, Joe H. Haley Deegan, auto, number 3. Congrats, Joe. Pretty good. That one has some ink, Justin, so unfortunately that doesn't go to you, buddy. Ryan Blaney, prism. Denny Hamlin, silver. Dude, we got to get the serial number spot. All right, so just peel the sticker off and send the prism to Justin. Okay. All right, so our next autograph goes to Ted. This is a cracked ice Haley Deegan to 25. So there we go, Brandon. We're making up for it. So this is a serial number spot. I was like, dude, we haven't hit a serial number since like the first pack. And now I got a cracked ice Haley Deegan to 25. So see, this is one reason why I tried it, because I feel like it spread the wealth around. Justin got a case hit and a bunch of shinies. The serial number just got a cracked ice Haley Deegan, 21 out of 25. The autos have a legend and a Haley Deegan auto so far. And so again, we're spreading it out. Prism, non-prism goes to Grammy. An SSP and a 50 to parallel. That's stupid, Tyson. I know that's not your problem, but that's dumb. All right. Dude, that might be gold. Let's see. It is gold, 1 out of 10. As I just said, we needed help for the serial number spot. It is Joey Logano gold. And so back-to-back jacks for Prism Racing. Like eliminate the base spot, you're saying? We could. The reason why I try to make it 7 is just to keep it under $20, but I agree. You could do that. It'd probably be like $25 a spot. No, probably more than that. It'd be almost, yeah, 30. Joey Logano, Illumination insert gold, and that is 1 out of 10. Brandon. There you go. Eric Almirola, Jade Buford, silver. Justin, stack. All right, so now it's making me nervous, Ted. We're down to the last pack. And there has to be an auto in it, so I want to see something facing the other direction. All right, there is. It's a red, white, and blue, Ted. So it should be, hopefully, some numbering. It is to 50. 10 out of 50. Michael Self, red, white, blue auto. And that goes to you, Ted. So that was a pretty good box. Michael Self goes to you, Ted. And that's to 50. 10 out of 50. Not too shabby. Harvick, green. Justin, Austin Dillon, base. All right. So there you have first attempt at Buffalo box. But overall, that was a pretty good box. Haley Deegan, Bill Elliott to 99, Self to 50, a gold, a cracked ice to 25. Justin got a case hit money of Blaney. And then a big old stack of stuff for Grammy. And a generous gift from Mr. Tyson. Thanks, Ted. Thanks for swinging by. I know. Dude, I did a lot of, was it 5-star and not tier 1? Maybe it was 5-star that I did a bunch of last year, and I was chasing stuff in tier 3, and I just could not get anything. What's the other? It's not 5-star. It wasn't tribute. I don't know. There was something else that I was trying to chase too, and I could not hit in there to save my life. But NASCAR usually does well. So thanks, dude. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, for sure, 30 Grammy. I will do that. Thanks, dude. I'll push the auto aside, and then I'll take the stack, and we'll give it to the kids at the shop. They love that. 25 cents. Yeah, it should be close. I think the boxes are like 175, Gary. So yeah, it would almost be like just under 30. $150. I don't remember. We tried to figure it out. I'm sure I did the math wrong. Or maybe it was $17.99 was the other break. What was this one? $25, right? Yeah. Okay, I did the math right. I got scared for a second. Because the boxes are 175, so I tried to get it right there. I just kept adding a bunch of small little breaks throughout time. But again, we can always do something else in a few minutes if people want to. Thanks, Grammy. See, the gifts they keep giving. Tyson sends you an auto. You make a bunch of kids happy here at the shop. Win-win. Win-win-win-win. Win. All right, let's head into our last scheduled break, and then we'll see what people want to do, as it's still before midnight, so that's good. All right, break number 12 of 12. It is Optic Baseball Divisional number 12. Maybe that's an omen. Let's head over. Brian, Eric, Marshall, Tyson, and CK playing along from the beaches of Hawaii. Oh, no. We maxed out with a 666 18 times in the randomizer. I just said earlier tonight, I don't know if that's ever happened on my watch. I'm sure it's happened under somebody else's watch. But we'll see. Dude, a max break. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Eric, Chris, Brian, Chris, Tyson, Marshall. Marshall's been in for some Optic, and now we're going 18 times for our divisions. Again, we did not get a hot box last time. Let's see if there is still one. These are just little straggler boxes that are chilling around here. But let's match it up. AL East down to the NL East. So again, that means, Eric, you have the AL East. Chris, you have the NL West and the AL West. So you have the whole West. Brian, you have the AL Central. Tyson with the NL Central. Marshall with the NL East. I don't know what there is to split, J Flip. What are you thinking? There's no, like, I mean, there's just Pokemon, like, tins and stuff. There's nothing too crazy in here. I mean, there's, like, $20 tins that we could do $10 each, but there's no big booster boxes or anything crazy. I don't mind splitting some, like, breakaway soccer with someone, but that might not be up everyone's alley. Chronicles baseball is always interesting to me. Chronicles Racing, that's definitely interesting to me. There's been one box sitting on the shelf for months, Justin. All right, Grammy, thanks for swinging in, dude. Thanks, Tyson, for hooking Grammy up, and Grammy, thanks for hooking the kids up. You never know, Gary. Chris might do something, and sometimes he changes it up. But I think since there are a lot of individual boxers, like we did one case in a triple threads 3-boxer. Otherwise, I think everything else was a 1-boxer tonight. Just trying to move some stuff at some cheaper price points and see what happens since there was no big new release tonight. There's some big new releases coming up Friday. Remember, if you guys check the site, there's a few things then. So Friday, don't forget, is Capstone Baseball, which I always get confused with Cornerstone. We're doing some more Bowman Draft. Mosaic Football drops Friday as well. And then remember, next Wednesday with me will be Flawless Baseball and XR Football. Tons of stuff up there for that. Otherwise, I'm not seeing any trade chatter, so let's get into Optic, and then we'll see if Justin or anyone else wants to split something and have some fun. Mythical. Oh, Spencer Strider for the Braves. That's the NL East. That's Marshall. Spencer Strider was bringing some decent money toward the end of the year. We have a Curtis Terry for the Twins, AL Central, Brian G, and a Manny Machado Splash. I feel like they should have done something different because Splash was for basketball. There's like the LeBron Splash and whatever. For baseball, they should have done like Slam or I don't know what else they could have done. What else should they have done? What would have been a better word? Because I feel like Splash is when you like hit a jumper, right? Nick Lodolo, Pink Velocity. That is numbered to 249 for the Central. And Central is Tyson. Smack. That would have been good. Or Whack. Slap. Yeah, I feel like something would have been better than that. Or Crush. Like Splash was for the jumpers. Crush or Bomb. I don't know. Something would have been better than that. NL Central. Hunter Green. Hollow. Tyson. Dude, throw some gas. Formerly the Dayton Dragons. Yeah, Tyson, Gary's got this soccer jersey of Ronaldo something. I can't remember his name. Sorry, dude. But looking to see if we know anyone that could point him in the right direction. Here's our first auto. It is Luke Williams, and that is Philadelphia for the NL East. And so, Marshall, you pick up hit number 1. Luke Williams, hollow auto for the Fightin' Phils. Luke Williams. Taj Bradley. Corbin Burns, Bomb Squad Castellanos. He is also Philly. Bryce Harper, Splash. Hollow Bomb Squad. Phillies, Marshall, that's coming to you. KB. Jose Ramirez, Mythical. Mackenzie Gore. Shane Baz. Peyton. I don't know Peyton. So it does not seem like a hot box. Let's see what we can find out of here. Dude, that's pretty cool. That's to 50. Andrew Vaughn for the AL Central. Brian G. On card, Andrew Vaughn autograph. So, I mean, that is our second auto. We're only halfway through, but that is 18 out of 50. That is retro auto on card for the Chicago White Sox. Brian G. Andrew V. So there's our two autos. See if we can find more or see if we can find something else. There's Lights Out for the Brewers NL Central. That's Tyson. Hollow. Wander Franco. That is the AL East. Eric B. Wander Franco. Rated rookie. Have people offered on it on eBay, Gary? Or is there a lot of views on it? Like I said, I wasn't familiar with the guy myself either, but I didn't know if it had eyes on it. Drew Ellis, NL West, going to Chris K. Kyle Lewis. There is a neon. We have not seen that. Neon. I gotta go read the box, dude. Lou Bob. That is going to the Chicago White Sox. The original Ronaldo. Ultra rare neon. Look for. Hey, we found it. Lou Bob, Brian. AL Central. Highlight that name. Neon. Ultra rare. There you go, dude. We got dueling White Sox. Lou Bob Neon and a Vaughn to 50. So, Brian, well use of your $22 spent. Max Muncy, Dodgers version, not A's. So that is Chris. And then Vidal Brujan. There's Vladdy Splash Hollow. That's kind of cool. And a Vladdy Bomb Squad. So both AL Easters for you, Eric Brad. What of those sounded the best? I can read you off something. We could break it tomorrow and open it live. That's always more fun to do it together. Joey Votto, Diamond Kings, and Bomb Squad Judge. So Tyson with the NL Central and AL East with Eric Brad. Giancarlo. Ultra Rare Short Prints, Fort Knox, and Neon. Well, we found a Neon. There is Luis Angel Acuna. That is the AL West. That is going to Chris. But a top-rated Prospect Optic Hollow. 2 packs left of break number 12. I said we were looking for something weird, and we found something weird. There's Joey Votto. Oh, it's just to 5. Is that good? Tyson. Joey Votto to 5. Green. I was thinking it was going to be high, but it is 1 out of 5. Usually 5 is like from Select. Joey Votto. One out of 5. Joey Votto. Tatis. Bryson Stott. Key Brian Hayes, Optic Hollow, and another Wander to close it out. So that was a decent box. Again, highlights being here. Joey Votto to 5. Wander Franco. Luke Williams, Optic Auto. To 50 on card, Andrew Vaughn, and Lou Bob Neon. Lou Bob Neon. So there you have it. Again, if anyone's interested in any personals, or if people want to split or do a quick little divisional or something, please let me know. Otherwise, we could start getting videos loaded, call it a night, and then save up and load up for Friday with Jeremy, Mosaic Football, and a bunch of other fun stuff. Capstone Baseball. That's not bad, Tyson. Tyson gives an auto to Grammy. Super generous, and he's rewarded with a Joey Votto to 5. Well, there's no Pokemon, Justin. I can tell you that. That's all I know. Let's see what that neon is. That's kind of intriguing. Super rare. Well, some people are asking silly stuff, so let's see what they actually sell for. Yeah, so they're nothing crazy. The Judges and the Trouts are like 75 or 100, but the Lou Bob will at least get you all your spot back. Plus the Andrew Vaughn, so playing with house money. All right, anybody else feel like doing anything? Let me know. I'll look on the shelf. If I find something, I can just bring it tomorrow, Justin. Otherwise, again, we do have all similar stuff that we did tonight. I don't think we ran out any of the boxes. We do have some more Optic. There's this like old school Bowman draft that he keeps having. 2014. Which I think there can be Aaron Judges in there, he said. There's one Bowman draft from 2014. Like, he's got a bunch of boxes of that. I don't know why. But I'll leave the stream up. I'm going to put some of these things back in the sort room, and then let me know if you want to do anything. Yeah, Joe. Congrats, dude, on the silver. I'm glad you watched that. Yes, the Bowman is 140. I mean, like the current Bowman are way more for the jumbos and whatever, but the Bowman draft, I think he does have up at 140 on the shelf. One auto per. But Mosaic, Joe. What do you want to do, Mosaic? Mosaic baseball? I think that's the only Mosaic we have left in here. I don't think we have any soccer left. Oh, the football. I don't have it here. It's not here yet. It's going to come out till Friday. But that would be fun. What is there up there? There's 3-box BOGO, and then there's a half case PYT with the Steelers. Random. Then there's a dual box triple team. So a little bit of something for everyone. Otherwise, yeah, if you guys have any other questions or want to see anything on the shelf, let me know. Otherwise, just seeing here again, there's more Prism NASCAR. There's Optic. There's 5-star personals, obviously from a different case. There's the Topps Chrome updated. There's Chronicles UFC, Prism World Cup, Prism Breakaway, Soccer, Chronicles Racing, Chronicles Baseball, Optic Baseball. Just seeing what I can see from here. Then there's some like big dogs with like Select and Absolute and, you know, all the basketball. That's crazy high end. So let me know. I'll leave the chat open and up. I'll start uploading the videos from tonight. And so, yeah, it's gone. No problem, dude. I just moved stuff back and ran to the restroom. So if people are done, I will wrap up for tonight and get everything, all these videos loaded. And then again, I'll look up a few things and then I'll text you tomorrow. Not too early, Justin, don't worry. And let you know what's up. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Again, Jeremy will be back Friday with all new releases. And it should be some fun. Otherwise, hey, Justin, you're going to be awake for a few more minutes? I know, Temple of the Dog. Because I'm going to have you, when I leave in like 10 minutes, I'll text you. And then you can throw up the alarm if that's cool. But I'll get the videos uploaded and then go from there. Yeah, dude. I think we're good, Tyson. You can start clearing up the site and getting the other ones ready for next time. So thanks, everyone, for filling stuff out. It was a fun night. Lots of good stuff. Started off with a banger. Ended with a super short print case hit. Good stuff. 12/28. That's today. Look at you, Tyson. You're ahead of the game, sir. A gentleman and a scholar. 1914. Oh, crap. Temple of the Dog? No, that's like the Pearl Jam Soundgarden hybrid band or whatever. So Tyson, the break sheet from tonight, that's like gone, right? Like all the stuff, I usually just copy the title and post it into the thing. You don't make a sheet each night, right? Okay. I'll try to find them elsewhere. Are they still, did you start killing the stuff off the site or not yet? Yeah, those are killed too. Okay. No, I don't want to make, I'm not going to do that, dude. Let me try to find. I'll see if I can find it, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Office. I remember that. You're a gentleman and a scholar, but then it's really a woman, isn't it? All right, I think I can find him in the trash, Tyson. Like, oh, that was a woman. Sounded like a man. All right. Crap. Hmm. Now I gotta go back and open up all the videos, Tyson, to see what's what. Usually I just copy from the 2022 break certified order. Divisional football. All right. This is the second break of the night. Here's who's playing along with certified. There is another one of these up on the site if you guys want to fill up some of the stuff, but we just had a monster 11. Triple threads break. Let's see if we can't keep that going in certified. Chad, J Flip, Brian, Dan Hoove, what up? Tyson, Ken Smith, Jared, and Joe are playing along here. Everyone's getting one random division in football. We are almost randomizing the max. Tyson. It is 15 times, 18 being the max. I can't say we've never hit that, but I don't think I've ever hit 18. We have, however, I think hit 3 ones before, which is almost as equally hard to do. So Ken down to Chad. Again, here's break 3 of the night. It is 22 Optic Baseball divisional break. There's another one that's up here too, so I like to throw up some quick, cheaper ones and see if we can't fill them up and see if we can't get some bangers for some cheap prices. And so, $22 for a whole divisional out of here. Plus, there could be a hot box. Who knows? Let's see what happens. Here's who's playing along at home. Double Marshall. What's up? Double Gary. Tyson. Thanks, buddy. 33. That does make it way easier. Now we're cooking with gas. Thanks, dude. All right. Thanks, Tyson. Appreciate it. We'll see you guys on Friday. I'm just posting the last one up now. Texas Tech wins. Beautiful night for you, Tyson. Breaks are being uploaded. We are good to go. All right, you can reset everything back to the way it was. Thanks, dude. We'll see you guys Friday.